and then give a seat number when we arrive at the thing. It's much better to have a genuine night thought than pre-prepared night thought. That's what I think. But I think one is slightly redder because the flow is good. I want to listen to his 30 seconds. Oh.
Thank you. Plan number 3.
But you said it's easy for you to give him a red color. Why is it only slightly red? Yeah, I don't play with 2. I played with 1 and 7. Who were you looking at for so long? No, there. I like when number 1 speaks, you just like for 20 seconds you were looking at somebody. No. There. I think maybe at 8. Very very suspecting. I very like the marathon thing, the second marathon thing about the reds doing the marathon and the blacks doing a sprint. That's a very nice thought. But I don't agree with the marathon for the game. You compared also all the game for marathon, but we are in the first game of the second day. So you are like you slept and you proceeding your marathon. It's not the same. I very suspect number 2. He said he's not the color of the 1.
Thank you. Plan number 4, please.
Thank you. For me, I didn't think that number 1 spoke so good. I think he can do it better. That's what I think. And as Vanda said, it was very how do you call that? Prepared. But I didn't like yours because you said it was a number 2, because you said it's a very, very good speech. So that's why I don't know. I didn't think that was a very, very good speech. So that's why for me the blackest in those 3 is number 2. And 3, I think you had valiant comments and you listened well, and I'm curious about 7 of course also, but I didn't see that, so yeah, okay.
And it is
okay.
time. Thank you. Plan number 5.
I play 1 free, not against 4. I know you showed 4 is red. I didn't thought 4 is for attacking him. Why 3? 3, what you said about 7 was correct. I think 7 is more red, has more motivation to show his color and speak with other players. He showed me, he showed there. I thought it might be more red than 3. Thought about it is more red. And I know 3, that's how he's the one who likes to speak, to take other players who don't speak him. So for me, 3 was the reddest, even more. What 3 said about you? You said that 1 is very easy color, and then you didn't want to take 1. Slightly, but you said it's very easy to take 1. That's what you said. That's your words. 4 also said it, but 4 didn't like 1, and I thought 1 spoke very good. I thought what you said about the marathon is correct, but I thought he brought something very original. And the comparison to the sprint, I liked it. Mafia really liked the sprint and don't like mine. So please, this game, do balance, play simple, don't rush. Don't rush. 1 free, not against 4, maybe 7 is red. That's the tension.
Thank you. Play number 6, please.
I want to check on 5. 5 minute does not make any sense. You say you don't like the sprint marathon thing, and you say you like it. Yeah, you say you like it. 3 does not like it. So what are you agreeing with 3 on that? Okay. So 3 said he does not like 7 because 7 is looking over there at some other place and he's signaling. So you got everything about 3 wrong. Okay. So I need a check on 5 because the entire text is like 7. Why are you looking at somewhere over 8 or 9 for 20 seconds while the 1 is speaking? So 3 never said 7 is it. 3 is suspecting 7. You played with 1. And why 7 then? If you say that, why 7? So something is going on between 3 5, and I need a check on 5 to understand that, because if you say you suspect 7 for looking for 20 seconds over there, you cannot play with him, and that's why when 8 was asking me what do I think about 3, I was like, I think 3 is black because of how he's speaking and saying all the stuff. Okay, so a check on 3 5 will give us a lot of
time. Thank you. Play number 7, please.
So here are my thoughts. I thought 1 did not speak very well because it's not about your color. Like the speech I didn't like because there were a lot of repetition. First you compared the whole tournament to marathon, then you said only reds play marathon, black players sprint. So and you repeated the word marathon many times. For me that's more like Mafia. Okay, like, that's why I don't agree with people who say you spoke very well. But 2 said it's like, yeah, I don't agree with the entire table. But two said like, oh, you spoke amazing, like so good, like we should have pre-prepared speech. If anything, one speech was not pre-prepared because it was like it had those like repetitive words in it. So I suspect two a lot. And then it gets more difficult. I think four is very red. I like three is like observation on the table, and I can't say I'm an expert in sixes color because like we play online together, and our win percentage as reds together is like 30%. So like what he did to me was very suspicious. But
Thank you. Play number 8.
Good morning, everyone. Red player. The speech of one was okay. I don't know the color. It was okay. I nominate one. Sorry if I did not hear if it was nominated. I nominate one.
Accepted.
I'll check. Like we'll see his color in the split. But two, it was like it's not that red. How? Yeah, that's why people suspect you. You understand? And number 3, I see you were very attentive. I liked it. I thought that he meant more like marathon, like the whole tournament also. That's what I understood, at least not exactly the first game. But because you were listening very attentively, I think you're more red. But I did not have the red color of 7. I don't know the color of 7. Now it's a bit better because they're going like against the table. So you are okay. 3 is covering for 7. 2 is covering for 6. I don't know why. The 6, I really don't get this. And number 5, you could be red independently, okay? Because I'm tending more to be in the team 1, 3, 5, and not against 4. 4 could be red. You don't like that you're red? It's okay. But yeah, I would check. I would just check either. I don't know. 2, 7.
And it is. Time. Thank you. Play number 9, please.
Hello everyone, look nominate play number 1. Oh, nominated. Guys, really don't understand what's happening in this table. Like, player number 3 called player number 7 suspicious because when we woke up, he would no. 3, calm down. You did call him suspicious. Okay, maybe that's what the majority of the table understood you. So that's how I heard it. Like I sus, player number 7 was looking at the table, but maybe it was like I sus dot and then something about player number 7. I'm not sure. So basically, but that's the problem. I thought player number 3 is black. He's like, what?
Don't get stuck on me. Please tell
No,
about other players.
I know. Player number 3, please calm down, because that's my whole problem. Like I thought player number 2 was okay. You all attack player number 2. You play with player number 3. So I think player number 3 is red. I think player number 4 is red because she would go. I think if she was black, she would go against player number 1. And I'm really not sure about player number 5. I'm not sure about player number 8.
Time. Thank you. Player number 3, your first foul. Number 10 in a minute.
Right, so I think player number 1 is red. I nominate player number 2.
7.
I actually think player number 2 is red. So this is going to be a non-positional position, okay? And if you don't like it, bad luck. Well, maybe it's bad luck for me, but it's bad luck for the Reds. 2 has actually said what I was thinking, which is this was a well-delivered minute with good concepts, good thoughts, probably on balance, cautiously red, right? But it also can be pre-prepared. So, therefore, you've got to have an element of doubt about it. So 2 is expressing my thoughts. Then I come to 3, and it gets even more non-positional, because I actually think 3 as well. I love his paranoia, and I think it's red. For him, there are already 5 blacks at the table, and we need to re-rack. So for me, 3 is 2, 6. No, you've included me. Oh, harsh. Anyway, I think you're red.
And it is. Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion. We're approaching to the vote. I remind you that no gestures or talking allowed during the vote. We have nominees player number 1 and 2, exactly in this order. I remind you that we vote on the second mention of the number. 1. We vote for number 1. Thank you. That will be 5 votes. 5 votes go player number 2. 1 and 2 for 30 seconds. Number 1.
Yes, I want to play in the team of 1, 3, 4, not against player number 7. For number 3 is red because he attentive at table and he players play with him for some motivation. So for me, 3 should be more red. For me, 4 is independently red player. How she talks, played for yesterday. I found weird that number 5, Gini found 4 very red. He played in the team 1, 3, not against 4. But for me, 4 is reddest. 7, for me, I had mixed thoughts.
Here it is. Time. Thank you. Player number 2, please.
Okay, listen. I'm not suspicious of one. You only check me. If I'm Mafia, I'm giving you the color of 6, 6 is red. If I'm red, I'm giving you the color of player number 6, 6 is red. The reason that he said he wants to check on 5. 5, your position doesn't make sense. You said, let's play balance and this. You never do that as a red player. I know you as a red player. Number 8, you taking 1, 3, 5. Bizarre. That's why I want to check on 8. And you keep on saying, I check. What are you trying to do? I don't understand that. 7 is trying to, everyone's reddening you for some reason, but I have my eyes on you.
And it is time. Thank you. Players 1 and 2 on the vote. Please take your hands off the table. 1 and 2. 1. Who votes? 1. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for number 2. Who is for dismissal of the both players? 1 vote. It's not enough, and we go to the night.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 2 of Table 1 of the Mafia World Cup Final. My name is Dantes. I'm joined by my wonderful co-presenter, Matcha. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. It was a bit of a late night for a couple of people, I know. But yeah, I'm happy to be here bright and early in the morning.
I am so excited, and already the game for Table 1 has already kicked off. Incredibly, we have our 3 Mafias in the form of 4, 5, and Patrick as player number 10 as the Don. We have player number 4 who's sitting incredibly red at the table. I know that she had a little bit of a nervous streak yesterday, but she is sitting very well right now. Players 1 and 2 are already throwing suspicion on 5, who has finally got a black card in this game. He has been desperate for a Mafia card this entire game, and he's finally got it. I can confirm that the Mafia have indeed shot player number 3 on the first night, which probably isn't the best deal because 3 was pretty suspicious on the table. He might have been a good scapegoat, don't you think?
Yeah, I think it would have been a good scapegoat. I don't know why they decided. Oh, I mean, I guess it was static. It was probably a static coordination. I do think. I think player number 5, player number Miss Sangria is really sitting well on the table. 3's got some suspicion. I think Patrick's like a little bit.
Everyone is sitting
little bit
besides
of like
player
a iffy. I'm not
3.
sure whether people believe him or not. What do you
You
think?
have 20 seconds
Patrick
for
is
you guys.
looking, he feels like a bit of a nervous double. Player number 3 has been shot. 9 has checked 2, which is what he asked for. 2 did
6,
have to
9,
be
10.
checked.
Yeah.
He's given the colour of
6,
IR3.
9,
Those
10.
2 Irish boys know each other very well.
Good
don't
morning
they?
to the
Let's
city.
see how they
Player
get
number 3, your
on.
last minute in this game, please.
Why not 2, 6, 9? Because maybe 2 is red. But even if 2 is red, you are confused. Yeah, 6. Yeah, of course you think you have a bad minute. You had a bad minute. That's a fact. You had a bad minute because you said he's very red, and then you took him slightly. It doesn't make sense. Please don't answer. Wait, that's my opinion. It's only my opinion. Okay, that you had a bad minute. Who took you? 6 took you. 6 mixed up everything I said. He said I attacked 7, okay, and 9 took it also. But I said he was looking at somebody and suspecting somebody for a long time. How is it suspicious of 7 to look at somebody for a long time? So 7, I think 7 is red. I think between 9 and 10 there is absolutely one Mafia. For me, between 9 and 10, there is at least one Mafia. I don't see any information yet. So, yeah, who's 5? 5 is mostly red. Yeah. 5 is mostly red. 5. If it's black with 2. Okay, that's the problem. Because if he's not black with 2, he breaks on 2.
Time. Thank you. Round of applause, player number 3. Game is over for you. This round will be started by player number 2. A minute, please.
I really hope I was checked, but I don't know. No one's opened up to me. Now listen to me. I had the same mindset at player number 6. That's why I thought that he's red. 5, you had no reason of going against me because you said number 1's minute was good. You said 1 was good. I said the same thing. 1's minute was good. That's what I said. So 5 was suspicious and 8 taking 5. That's why my suspicion are still. There is one Mafia between 7 and 8. 7, you've been redded by the player number 3 because he thinks me and you are red. If you listen to his will, he didn't put me in there because he thinks I had a bad minute. Also, I'm going to nominate 8 for taking 1, 3, 5. I disagree that 5 could be red in this game, but then you're giving me the color of 5. That's what I think. And between 9 and 10, I think 10 is leaning more redder. I don't agree with the will with 9 and 10. I think 6 and 9 were my strong reds. And then 10 spoke really, he would not go, if he's Mafia, what is his motivation of going opposite and taking me when no one's taking? That's why I think 10 is good. 6, 9, 10 is good for me.
Time 8 nominated, number 4.
Okay, your speech now is a little bit better, but I'm still suspicious of you. Sorry, number 2. No, he said he doubted you. He was thinking about you, but he didn't say that you're absolutely red. For me, I will go with number 3 because he and number 5 are players together, so they know each other very well. So he says that 5 is red, so I listened to him. That
I'm the sheriff, I have a black check, nominated one.
4? Nominate who? You have a black check? Sorry, which number?
Nominate who you think is black.
Oh, number 6. I nominate number 6 because of you were very how do you call it? Not logical or analyzing. So that's why I think you are more blackish.
And it is time.
Right here.
Thank you. Player number 2 got your first foul. Number 5, please.
Okay, player number 2, please listen. I saw what happened yesterday. You signed only on Mafia. 6 was not listening to the table. You said, I don't do balance. I do only balance until I know the right version, and then I choose it and play against it until the end. If I'm Mafia, I will broke about you. 3 asked me not to. I wanted, he asked me not to. I understand you're the sheriff and someone revealed to you with black check. If this person sitting with 6, 9, and 10, you're playing with the Don, not the sheriff. The Don. The sheriff is not there. 8, I show you what you're showing. I think you are getting something correct. Okay, between 7 and 9 it's 9, between 4 and 6 it's 6. Nominate 6. For me, 6 is the blackest on the table. 6 is not listened to enough. Okay, she is the Don. We probably with 6. If 9 open up, listen. Please stop playing with the Mafia. Oh, okay, now we show good things. If you think I'm Mafia with them,
and it is time. Thank you. Player number 6.
Nominate 5. Look, I'm going to
7.
destroy 5 in this minute. So 5 says he likes everything 3 said. And then he talks about 1. He says that he likes 1's topic about sprint and marathons a lot. I'm telling you how 5 is completely wrong. He says he likes everything 3 said and that he likes 1 sprint and marathons a lot. What was 3's point about 1? That he hates the sprint and marathon topic because what 1 said was wrong. So what does 5 even like in 3's minute? Nothing. So he likes 3 just because he talked. Okay? And then everyone is reddening 5 because what? He spoke a lot, but it did not make any sense. I said I dislike 5. 5 is black. I think 2 is red. I think 10 is red. Okay? And then I suspect someone between 7. 4 nominates me for no reason. So it could just be 4, 5, 7 with everyone over here reddening 4 a lot. Okay?
Yeah.
So you said 4, 6 there's 1. I think that's 4. 5 is just independently Mafia. And it could be 7 with players pre-reddening 7. Like there's no reason to pre-red 7. I don't know. 9 got the correct thing about 3.
Time. Thank you. Player number 7, please.
Are you opening up with 5 black? You're not. Okay. Cool. Nominate 5, nominate 8. To me, and to be honest, if 9 is okay, I don't like either 8 or 9. In your minute 8, you said, oh, 3 is vouching for the color of 7. Cool. Who to check? Someone between 2, 3, and 7, or something like that. You said one of them, so it doesn't make sense. Like it's not a logical conclusion as a red to me. So I don't like that. And like 1 is interrogating. I'm playing 1 and 4 strongly. 9, you said, oh, 4 is red because she would, as a black, she would have attacked 1. She did attack 1. So you didn't listen to the speech. Nominate 9.
7.
So I would vote personally, like subject to reveals. I don't know who's revealing what. I would vote between 8 and 9 today. If 5 is black check, I would vote to 5 if someone's revealing with that. Because 8 played with 5. Okay, you're saying good, but if there's a black check, of course I would vote for you.
Thank you. Before the next speech, I would like to remind to all the players that we allow gestures only with the speaking player and not with everybody on the table at the same time. Number 8, please.
Play number 7. I just told that 2 was covering for 6, so it's a good check on 2 because like he has colors, right? And 3 was covering for you. 3 was red, okay? You, I still don't know. That's why. But the problem is that I think that 5 is red.
So 3 is covering for me. So why don't you know?
Okay. So who is black? By calculations, out of my red color, I'm red. I think 2 is red. But yeah. I think 6 is black. could be 9. It's something between the 9, 10. Nominate 9, nominate 10. By the way, if you suspect me, why did you nominate 9 and not me? Okay, number 2 nominated 8. I think 1 could be red. So the team is, I think 2 is red. I'm red. Okay, let's say you are red, he's red, he's red. It's 6, 9, 8. Could be a mistake somewhere.
2 is
10
losing
seconds.
6.
I understand. Okay, so then it's
And
4,
it is
9.
time. Thank you. Players 6 and 7 got the first foul. Number 9, please.
Look, player number 5, I listen to me. I don't know if you are in tilt or just black in this game. Maybe you understand player number 3 better because you play more games together. I think player number 3 is a polite thing to be like, sorry, I might have misspoken. We are all the majority of us are playing in not our native language. That's how I genuinely understood him. That player number 7, then SAS, then, and I know I need to explain it to you because I don't understand, player number 6 can be black independently, but I'm against attacking me and player number 6 just on the argument that we misunderstood player number 3's speech, because that's how I genuinely understood it, and player number 6 might be red who misunderstood it as well. I don't understand where the information about a black check on player number 5 is coming from. If anything, there is information that player number 8 is a black check, so I nominate player number 8. But if you don't want to vote out player number 8, let's have a free vote between 9 and 10. Nominate 10. I will even sacrifice myself if you want to. I think 10 is black. What did he say? 1 red, yeah, everyone agrees 1 is red. Then he said, 2 red.
Time. Thank you. Player number 10, please.
Well, I think just because I think like player number 2 doesn't mean that I'm trying to buy him, right? But actually, I agree with what you said. I'm not sure about player number 2. I thought on the first round, I liked his, everyone hated his speech, and I didn't. So I said so. And for me, that's a red thing to do. I think it's a brave thing to do because you look at your reaction. You think I'm buying him, right? So it's too obvious. Anyway, I actually agree with what you said about player number 3's outburst in the first minute. I thought he was attacking 7 and 8. So if 6 misunderstood it and you misunderstood it, so did I. So I'm not going to vote for you, player number 9, despite your suspicion today. I think there is a mafia between 5 and 6. But I'm listening to 8 and others, and I think that 5 might be red, and therefore 6 is the logical choice. Well, because I'm listening to this side of the table. You think 6?
All of the players between 7, 8, and 9, lot of blacks spoke only to me.
And it is time. Thank you. Player number 5, your first foul. Number 1, please.
Who do you want to split? 7, 9, and you can still think. I suspect really play number 9 because she suspects. Why do you suspect number 10? His speech in 0 round, he said 1, 2, 3 are red. If they share that reveal to number 2.
7, 9, 10.
7, 9, 10. Okay, I nominate 7, I nominate 9, I nominate 10.
Don't lose this game. We said I'm red.
7 accepted. Number 7 is your second foul.
7 accepted. You nominate 10, right? So, how do you. Yeah, 7, 9, 10, vote 7? 7. What? Yeah, 7, 9, 10, vote 9. Okay, 7, 9, 10, vote 9. 1, 2, 4, vote 7. 1, 2, 4, vote 7. And 5, 6, and 8 vote for play number 10. Alright, I will suspect. Yeah, just explain suspect number 7, 9, 10 is split, but there's one black.
Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion, we're going to the vote, and we have 6 nominees on the vote. This time it's 8, 6, 5, 9, 10, 7. 8, 6, 5, 9, 10, 7, exactly in this order. 8. Votes for player number 8. Thank you, that is 1 vote. 6. Votes for number 6. Thank you, no votes. 5. Votes for number 5. Thank you, no votes. 9. Who votes for number 9? Thank you. I accept 4 votes. 10. Who votes for player number 10? Thank you. That is 1 vote. Please leave 3 votes for player number 7. Please put 3 votes for player number 7. Thank you. And number 9. You have the majority of the votes.
Look, so there was a split between 7, 9, 10. Why is player number... I don't care about 4 breaking from the outside. Why is player number 10 not voting for me? That's 7. 7 voted for me, right? So 7 and 9 voted to 9. Then 4 breaks. 8 breaks on me then. And 10 just doesn't vote at all. Guys, I will respectfully ask a sheriff to check player number 10. I would kindly request. Now there is no need to check player number 10, and I'm super black for playing against player number 10. Good job, everyone. Please listen to me. You checked 3 red, why? 3 is just out of it.
Wanda, you need a black check between someone who's
8.
hiding.
Check between
5,
7 and 8.
second foul.
Check between 7 and 8. Thank
And
you.
it is time. Thank you. Round of applause. And we go to the night.
Mr. Elish Casino has pulled an absolute blinder. So let's do a little quick recap of what's happened. 2 has to be checked on the very first night to give the colour of players that he believes are very red. So he believes that Ayari, player number 6, is very red as well. Player number 8, who's the sheriff of this game, has secretly revealed to 2, and 2 is covering for the sheriff. He says that he's got a black check, nominate everyone. Patrick, who is the don of this game, has bought this and has come out publicly to shoot player number 2. This is going to be wonderful. I want to see exactly how this is going to go down. So they've shot player number 2. The don has not woken up. Yeah, oh wait, no. Patrick has just learned that he's not the sheriff. He's been duped and he looks very disappointed with himself. Let's see who the sheriff does a check on now. Go on, check 4, check 4, check 4, check 4, check 4, check 4. 7. 7 red. Dicey will help them win.
Dicey will
help them
having
win.
a really
Dicey will
really
help
good
them win.
game.
He wants this win.
Mhm.
Let's have a tune in and see how Patrick is going to react to this blunder.
Besides player number 2, you killed.
Okay, so 7, you're red. But I'm not the sheriff. Now listen to me very carefully. Listen, Dicey. I'm red. I covered the sheriff really well. But the sheriff needs to come out also at the same time. It's critical. I don't know what 9 is. 10 goes. 10 goes. Yeah, 10 goes. 10 goes. 10 goes. Listen to me. 6 is red for me because I play a lot of game with 6. Yes, 10 goes. Dicey, I'm talking to you. You're red check. 6 is red for me because I played a lot of games and I can find his color and he's from that. Now I need a check on 5. That was the main check I need because there's always a Mafia between 5 and 6, 1 Mafia, and that's what I thought. 7 check didn't really help me. The sheriff will come out. I think 4 is the other Mafia because 10 had to give up. Why did 10 not give up like 2 is saying that? No, 8 is good. 6, 8 is my strong color. I'm giving you strong color. Don't vote them out in this game. 6 and 8. I don't know what 1 is. 10 goes. 10 said kill 2. 4 breaking the split. Like 4 knew who to vote for, and 10 wouldn't say just kill 2. He was not suspicious at all. He's trying to help maybe Miss Sangrila who to kill. So I think 4 and 10 are a team together, and 5 is this. I don't know what 5 is. Check 5 next. 6 is good for me, and 7 is red check from the sheriff. Open the sheriff.
Thank you. Round
Thank
of
you.
applause. And this round is going to be started by player number 4. Your time, please.
I'm sorry, but I ask every time, everybody knows, when there's splits, please tell me how to vote, because I don't know. No, I don't know, I really don't know, so that's why,
Who do you think is black?
well, I think number 10, so I nominate number 10. Yeah. Why is number 2 so convinced that number 6 is red? Are you the sheriff then? No. Oh, you're the sheriff? No, okay.
10 seconds.
Well, I play with number 7, he's the red check. So that's what I do.
And it is time. Number 8 got your first foul. Number 5, please.
Nominate 1. One is Mafia as well, for me for sure, because he's trying to get from me the sheriff. I already know who the sheriff is, but he's trying to get it from you. Listen, we need to win. So if you're ready, let's work together. I found you Mafia, and you, because you attacked me for not the right reason. Freeze did say that he don't like that Seven is looking around, but he said Seven is more ready for showing to his Mafia. That's what Freeze said. I found him red. To leave you 100% red. So I'm trying to work out with what I have, okay? The sheriff need a red check now, not a black check. For me, one is very black, and I believe it could be 1, 4, and 10. That's my opinion. I'm not 100% sure, but it's better to check between me and 6, find the red, and that's it. And just remove 1, 4, 10. And that's my opinion. And what else? 7, not a good check, but we hope what we have. My front is red. I believe it's just 1, 4, and 10. That's my opinion.
And it is.
Who is that sure that 6 is red?
Time, thank you. Point number 6.
Nominating 10. I should be red because 10 was saying that he finds 6 suspicious than 5. I asked him, why do you find 5 red? He just says, because I'm listening to all of this side and they're saying me 5 is red, that's why 6 is black. Do you think I'm Mafia with 10 and I'm asking them, oh please redden me, and then he gives up to shoot. Okay, so 6 should just be red without even a check. So the sheriff needs a red check between 1, 4 and 5, and then we just remove the other 2. It's that simple. Now between 1, 4 and 5, who do I think is the red? A lot of players called 1 red on the first round. Yeah, so if you check 1 red, we just remove 4 and 5 one by one, and then it's game over. Yeah. Yeah, but I think that 5 could be black. That's the problem. It's because 10 is so adamant. But okay, the sheriff can check anyone between 1 and 5, it doesn't matter.
10 seconds.
It's difficult to point at this one because 10 keeps saying 5 red. Is he trying to buy 5 or is he just trying to play with his Mafia? That's the only question at this point which remains. Okay,
Yeah,
so at this point we remove 10, the sheriff needs 1
Time.
check, and
Thank
then
you.
it's
Play number 7, please.
Yeah, the check on me is cringe. But anyway, look, I think it's better almost not to like speak too much. We just remove him. He gave up. We have a free color, and then we'll figure it out next round. Okay? There's no point in discussing now. We're only giving information to the Mafia. We don't need any information for this round. We know who to vote. I nominate 10. Thank you.
Thank you. Play number 8, please.
I nominate 10. Thank you, pass.
Thank you. Number 10, please.
Well, 7's meant to be a red check. I think probably he needs to be taken out of play now. Or maybe 8. I don't know. I checked 9 and 2. They're not the sheriff. Yeah. Wish I'd checked 2 before 9, but I did it the other way around. Yeah, let's shoot 8, but after that, I think 7. Yeah, 7. Needs to be 7. What do you think? Yeah, 7. And the rest of you all look very suspicious. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 1. Play number 1, please.
Ask sheriff to check me. We'll talk later. Nominate 10. Thank you.
Thank you. We have to vote.
Thank you.
We have 2 players, 10 and 1 on the vote. 10, 1, 10, 1. 10 who votes for player number 10. This is your last name.
I think I kind of did it. So yeah, just to recap: shooting 8 and then 7, all very suspicious. I think some of you might be Mafia, in fact. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you.
Thank you for the number 10, and we go to the 9.
Now, yesterday when Patrick was the Don, he shouted a kill of a particular player, and the Mafia still missed.
Yes.
Let's
Let's
see
see
if the
whether-
Mafia will miss this time. Right, quite a lot has happened. Alicia has helped the sheriff out a lot by playing an absolute blinder. I don't think 8 needed to come out because you had a confirmed Mafia slot on player number 10, so the sheriff can afford to hide, because we know for a fact that we're just voting out player number 8. No one believes 5 is more red. Some people had suspicion on player number 4. So if any of them tried to come out as the sheriff, no one would believe them. So we are in a good spot right now for the civilians. I think it's a
player number
mathematical
10
win.
was unsure about which one to kill between. I feel like.
Yeah, it's a mathematical win
Mhm.
for the hopefully. Let's see who checks. 6. 6 is red. Alish gave the color of 6 red. Why is
Yeah,
she
why
checking
is she checking
6? It's a.
I mean, I guess it's better to check who you like.
I
you
cannot believe that Patrick orchestrated a shot on 8 and the Mafia have missed again.
8. Oh, you can kill. This is your.
I'm winding Patrick up. I'm winding Patrick because he's right here in front of
Sorry,
me.
because
The Mafia have shot 8.
I checked 7
showed-
because number 2 was asking between 7 5. Okay, between 7 and 5. I suspected you a bit more. That's why I checked you. Okay. Even number 5 was saying, okay, find the red color. I found your red color. Okay. Okay. So you're red. Okay. Just think about 0 round. I think it's 4. You don't think it's 4? Okay, wait. I think 1 is red. 1 is red. So, okay, now you see now it's between 1 and 5. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay, look, I think 1 is redder. Okay, number
Red
7. I've never played with 5, like only yesterday one time. 4 could be black, okay? Yeah. So vote out 4. Yeah, and then we'll have to decide. Okay, I think I did my job not very bad this time. Okay.
And it is. Time. Thank you. Round of
Thank
applause
you.
for the Mafia. This round will be started by player number 5. You have 2,000 minutes.
Nominate 4.
Set.
4 is double-sided red. Even me and one are agreeing that 4 is Mafia. I think that 10 did what he did because he wanted to tell 4 to shoot. 4 me is Mafia. She broke. 1 did explain the split. Please listen. Arguments, okay, for the next round because the next round will come because I know I'm red and need to be to Mafia. First of all, I hope if 9 is the last one and you are red, I hope, but I don't see it. First of all of them spoke to me, like even 10, 9, 8, 7, all of them spoke to me. Try to convince me. Even 10, when he said I'm red, try to convince me to understand he is red, okay? So that's one argument. Second of all, I didn't play with 4 at round 0. I said not against. When 1 showed when she spoke, 4 is red, 4 is red, 4 is red. I said not against because I didn't like how she attacked 1 and 2. I thought 1 is red in the back then. And he said, 4, so red, so red. He didn't even play with me at half minute because I wasn't with 4, the Mafia. Who we both think. You think it's 1 and 5? You think it's 1 and 5? You considering 1 and 5? No. So 4 is both sided black and he wanted to red her a lot more than I want. I didn't play with her at any point of the game. What was I told her not to check you, to check me, red check. I told her that I will listen to you, I will of two and understood you are red.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Yeah, the check on me was not the best. I think we have to go for 4. Both 1 and 5 I don't think are 2 Mafias together. 5 played 1 3. But like everyone played with 1. 1 was the color of the table. Look, 5 said 2 is black, 3 says 5 don't break on 2. Okay, we know 3 is red, 2 is red. Everyone said 1 is red. 10 was like adamantly trying to either red and 5 or black and 5. And then everyone just like forgot about 1. 1 and 5 are not 2 blacks. Do you think 1 and 5 are 2 blacks? See, that's why we needed a check over there. But I think 4 could. But actually, you decide.
Yes.
I think 4 is double-sided black, and between 1 and 5 there is 1. Or 9 could have just left black either way, because who voted for 9? It was 6, 7, 8.
And it is.
9.
Time. Number 7.
No, it's definitely 2 Mafia at the table, and they're trying to win 2 and 2 now. Whatever they're saying is like, okay, so let's nominate everyone in order. I nominate 1, you nominate 5. So I thought 1 was more red, just from his position on round 0 was 3-4 on the split. But please don't gesture, but he played against 8 the whole game. And he was okay with the split of 7, 9, 10. I should have been more red. For him, like 5 played with 1 in round 0, so it's like the fact that he started playing against him, like recently, it's nothing. Like that's what Mafia do. When when they know it's one version, the sheriff is about to die, they start to play against each other. Like 4 is just a mystery color for me. I don't know. So I thought 1 was a bit more red. It's true that 10 spoke to 5. Like 10, when he's about to give up, he kind of reddens the reds usually. He doesn't redden the Mafia. So 5 could be red for that reason. 4, yeah.
Time. Thank you. Player number 1.
I nominate 5.
7.
If you remember my speech, but I said on the split of 7, 9, 10, there's only one black player. When he said, I only said 7, 9, 10 is his split, but there's only maximum one black player. I said it in my speech. Why I'm not black player number 4? In 0 round, why number 4, if she's black, after that number 2 said that I'm more red, and number 3 said that I'm red, why does number 4 needs to go out of her way and say number 1 can give better speech? I don't believe he's red. She said I can give better speech. That's why I thought she was red, because previous what game yesterday she said the same thing. She was red. So the 1-4 is not team because that for her it's easy to take player number 1 in her team. It's a black team 1-4, and she doesn't have to say that 1 can give better speech. I nominate 5. Nominate 4. Check 6 is bad. He explained why he's not to 10 in previous round. I said that 7, 9, 10 is only 1 black. Previous round, well, number 5 already understood.
Time. Thank you. Player number 4, please.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost. What are you guys doing so I know what to do? Who is black? Well, I don't know. I think 5 is more black. No.
And it is time. Thank you. We're approaching to the vote, please. Take the hands off the table. We have players 4, 1, and 5 on the vote. 4, 1, and 5 exactly the same. 4. Well, what's for number 4? That would be 4 votes. Number 4, that's the majority. You have the aspect.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you are not doing the right thing. I think you are losing because of this. I'm sorry. I'm red, so good luck. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I can only.
Thank you. Thank you. And we go to the.
Right, guys, you're going to have to fill me in. Patrick, our Don for this game. How are you doing, sir? How have you been?
I'm enjoying myself. That game didn't quite go the way I hoped, but there's still a little bit of hope, so we'll see what happens.
Alish played a bit of a blinder with you, didn't he? He came out as a sheriff with a blackjack. He's the only sheriff, and you ate it up. Yeah. What was yours? What was the inspiration for the checks that you did?
So I was really thinking for number 9. I was thinking, who might it be? I nearly went for 6 actually, but I went for 9 instead. And I think I have a lot of respect for Lisa. I think she's a very formidable player. So I thought to myself, she's the sheriff, and I've got to fight with her. The sooner I know about it, the better. So it was a bit of a
sneakily revealed to her under the table, maybe. Did you reveal to Lisa in the end?
No,
Did you open up to her?
No, I decided to keep last right.
Zero round, I attack 8 because she said that 5 is red and 7 is black.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think that 6 is going to go for 5, and therefore we're not going to win. But if 5 pulls it off.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. What do you think? Yeah, I kind of think. I think think one is a little bit more red. I just sort of, it's just about expectations. It's not entirely fair, but I expect a little bit more from red free. Like, I just, I just do. I think one is more red, but I'm not entirely sure. Listen to the speeches. There is the argument that 10 spoke to 5. That's the strongest one for me. That's the strongest one. Yeah. It's just so difficult. I mean, check on you was terrible. Why 10 gave up? I mean, he thought, because just one Mafia in the split, and he thought it was Sheriff. So.
And it is time. Thank you. Round of applause for number 7. For the rest of you, welcome to the last round of this game. Player number 1 has 1 foul, number 5 has 2 fouls, and number 6 has 1 foul. Number 6 will start this round. You have a minute, please.
Nominating one. Nominate in a circle. I'll hear you guys speak. Pass.
Thank you. Number 1, please.
I nominate 5.
Second.
Look, in 0 round, yes, I attacked player number 8. Just in 0 round, because what she said that 5 is red, who is black, and she said that 7 is black, who I thought was red. It's only 0 round that I attacked player number 8. If 5-10 can be both 2 black player, and he makes this on purpose when he's already about to give up and to kill and to make himself not black, player number 5. This is wheel 7, they say I'm red. Number 8 said I'm red, right? Remember, she said 7, 8, both 7 said I'm more red, and number 8 said she thinks that player number 1 is red. Number 5 wants to get checks because guessing I want to be checked. So 4-5 already black, but doesn't matter. He can say the same thing. I played if 1-4-10 is black team. I don't need to protect them this much. Remember, I said that 4 is red just because I thought she attacked me. It was more red. If 1 and 4 are 2 black players, and number 4 will say 1 is red because already 2 and 3 said that 1 is more red. You understand? Just to
10 seconds.
To go like with the table and say 1 is red. If we're both black, but I'm red. When she left, and then the same thing for number 10.
And it is time. Thank you, player number 5, please.
Nominate 1. Both of the wheel were not sure. 8 originally played with me. I said she's super red. I will never shoot 7. I will shoot you. You said I'm Mafia from round 0. From round 0, I have no. Why should I? Why should I let you stay with me? Try to convince otherwise. Why? One only said us why 4 should not play against him. It's not a good argument. And a 10 argument, who cares about that he spoke to me? Who cares about that he spoke to me? It's not a good argument. Think about motivation. Think about what I've done. After 2 left, you was very red. I asked to.
I not nominate 5. So skip it.
Second foul, number 1.
Nominate 1. What do you want? No, I'm red. Listen, okay? Listen. What is my motivation? What is my motivation as Mafia to say check me? If I'm checked Mafia, okay? If I'm Mafia, he said I'm Mafia. I'm checked Mafia. 4, you think will survive 1? I really ask you. You think 4 will survive 1? No, right? What is my motivation to ask to check on me? She will get out. I may to say, ask to check on you, on him, maybe to try convince check on you, but I was searching your red because of the wheel of 2. I played with wheel hard. 3 left me the reddest with 7. The reddest. And 8 on 7 were not sure. We can still win this. It's not lost. My argument are 10 times better, okay? Think what are the motivations for me to do what I did. I didn't play with 4. I never played with 10. He tried to do 10 out of the split. He asked for a split of 7, 8, 9. And 2 told him, no. Now you can say no. I asked him. And also he said between you and me, I'm more. He said it. I asked him. He said it when I played.
And it is time. Thank you. No gestures or speaking during the vote. We have 2 nominees on the vote, 1 and 5, exactly in this order. 1 and 5. 1. Who votes for number 1? Thank you, that's 1 vote. 2 votes for player number 5, and the city wins.
I always do that. I'm
4, 5, 10 are the Mafia. Number 8 is the Sheriff.
I wanted you to be red when I took the red card.
That was a city win.
That was a city win. We are joined by 2 of our Mafias for this game. We have Patrick Ardon and Miss Sangria as our second Mafia, who hit very well at the very beginning. Ladies, gents, talk to us. How was that game for both of you?
How does that feel?
Well, I'm a pity that we've lost.
Yeah.
I think we did a great game, though. I understood everything, so you didn't have to do this because I knew we were going to shoot too. Because
Okay.
you already explained it.
Okay,
So
okay.
for next time, I usually know who to shoot, but you have to do it twice to that I can remember. So you were talking very well to me. So thank you very much, Patrick. And I think you did a very good job.
Patrick is an incredibly
Yeah.
experienced
Yeah.
one. He did an incredibly good job. He went for
Yeah.
what was the sheriff. Alicia's played a bit of a blinder,
Yeah.
and the sheriff hid very
No,
well.
but she
in the end.
said 5 times, and I tried to tell you. That's why I said 8 is suspicious. 8. I voted for 8 because
Yeah.
she said a few times, "I'll check, I'll check, I'll check." She said it already in the
She
in the
confessed,
zero-
essentially.
in the zeros
Really?
round. She said
Really?
it several times. So I wanted
How
to
did I
tell you.
miss that?
I don't know. So I was 8 is what I voted for 8 and things like that. And about the splits, I don't know how the splits work,
Oh, wow.
and nobody told me who to vote for. So it's really a thing that I don't know how that works. Only the split in 1 and 2 I know now
Well, she
what I should
voted
do.
very fast actually for player number 9. So I was about to vote for player number 9. Although I had planned to break anyway.
Yeah.
But and then suddenly 8 was voting, so I had to
As soon as they
think
finish?
for a moment what to
Yeah,
do
I
because
saw
I
you-
didn't expect her to be voting there.
No.
So I was confused about the splits as well, actually.
But that,
Or 8 was.
that everybody said you broke the split on purpose. I really didn't.
Well, I
didn't
did.
know
I
there was a
did
split.
want to break the split because I wanted there to be suspicion. Well, 9 gets eliminated and
Yeah.
7.
Well,
You know,
it's
it's
big,
suspicious,
yeah.
right?
Patrick, I
It's
can already
suspicious.
see from here that you're going to be playing in the next game as spot number 10, if I've understood this
Can you?
correctly. You're going to be.
I was in 10 just now. Are you sure?
And I think you're in spot number 10 again in this game that's about to be coming up.
Where is it?
Me and Jock need to go play?
Oh, we're broadcasting.
Which room is it in?
Yar is going to be on table number 6 in table 1. You're going to be on spot number 10 by the looks of it.
In table 1.
On table
One
1.
time, Jake, do you want to try to do something new, like with my phone? I can stream on the table, or do like a little go like before we start playing.
Yeah, do you want to ask us on the stream?
Yeah, you're not.
What do you think? What do you think?
What do you think on the stream?
The stream is amazing.
That's what we like to hear. Thank you so much. Like and subscribe.
And Michael did also a video.
Yes, we'll
when
do
we
it.
were-
I'll be done on my table.
Beautiful.
Start
So I
again
think,
live.
yeah.
Yes.
It looks like, yeah, you will be in player number 10.
Wait, hang on, let me-
table 1.
Chloe, you
10
take it.
table 1. Yes, the dog is me. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, is that
that's lady.
that lady? I love lady. Great.
Good luck, Patrick.
Thank you. You not playing?
No,
No,
you're
sure.
doing very well.
So you were basically you were like very believed at the beginning of the game. What do you think made you like more suspicious towards the end? What do you think you could have done differently, or what do you think?
Because they thought that I broke the split.
Yeah.
But that was not on purpose. So
No.
Miss Sangria, you have been a joy to watch this entire tournament. You have been a fan favourite.
No.
Tell us what your journey has been like to this stage.
This stage, well, I didn't play a lot. You can tell.
I think you've shown a lot of confidence as a red player because your redness shines through. And you started off so strong in that last game. Like a lot of people called you civilian.
Yeah.
It was the fumble for me was watching when you realised that 2 wasn't the sheriff.
No, I knew that 8 was the sheriff from the beginning. So
And
that
then
was-
when 8 came out, you nominated 10, and I think was it a struggle at that point to try and find the rest of the Mafia team, or try and articulate where the rest of the Mafia team were? Because I find that hard as a Mafia, trying to work out the version under pressure. As a
Oh, that's true. There you're completely correct, Jake. That's the hard thing for me to do at the end. So at the beginning, it's for me easy to play red because I can just choose my real
what you
team
think.
who I want to play with.
And then it's about darkening red
Yeah.
players who you just have to lie your ass
Yeah,
off and
exactly.
say, "No, they
Yeah.
did this, and this is most Mafia."
Yeah, exactly. So you're completely correct. So that's the hard thing for me. And because I made 2 really stupid faults before the Mafia, I'm now more, how do you call that? Anxious to play Mafia.
Yeah,
Before,
that's what
I
I
didn't
mean.
mind and I like it, but because I made 2 big faults, that's
I don't think they were
I mean,
the
I don't
biggest
think it's that
mistakes.
bad.
I think I mean, it is what it is in terms of what you've done during the tournament. I think you played an incredible tournament so far.
And I do think, what do you call it? When you found out that player number 8 was sheriff and then 7 was checked red, I think you were like, "Oh, well, are you sheriff? Are you sheriff?"
No,
and like
no,
you were just
the-
speaking
the-
at them. I feel like
You were like, what? So you guys are trusted. What do you guys want me to do? That could have been.
Yeah, maybe I should have said more because from the first round, the sheriff said, I will check. So I knew she was the sheriff from the beginning, but I don't know how to tell my other mafia that she's the sheriff without being.
I mean,
how can you do that?
I mean, if it was like in the case where like player number 5 and player number 10 were believable, you could have just been like, right, we need to shoot 8, and then like obviously you die. But then there's no way that they can find out any other mafia players.
Okay, that's a good thing.
I'm not sure. I mean, I think that's the only thing that you can do. You can come out and say that.
Yeah.
But then like you have to weigh up the risks because obviously you don't have 3 mafia players. But then I guess if people are playing against you as well, then you can like sort of be like redden them by having them play so hard against you.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
That's what I think when I watch these and I try and analyze.
But I'm very, very impressed by you guys commentating the whole time and organizing everything. So thank you very much.
Yeah, like shout out to Miranda. Miranda yesterday was like on the broadcast. Simon and Tala was like amazing commentators. Jake has been the most wonderful person. He's been like setting up the cameras, setting up the streams downstairs, setting up the two simultaneous streams upstairs and downstairs.
And what I also like is that all the players, everybody is so nice to each other. There is no, everybody wants somebody to win, you know. So there's not a fighting competition. It's very.
I think at the table it can get a bit emotional.
No, but that's the games. That should be. I think. But it's more like, I don't know. I think it's. I like.
So what? How did you find out about the World Cup and how did you qualify and how did you get there?
Well, firstly, I played a few games in Spain, in Valencia and Jamal, and then there was a tournament in Amsterdam, and I live in the Netherlands, so I didn't play a lot. And then there was a tournament in Amsterdam. I said, oh, that's nice. I like to play. I like the game. So I went to the tournament, and then Jaar called me and said, because of 2 or 3 people can't come to the European Championship, you're next in line. Do you want to come to the European? I said, well, of course. I can't play that. I like it. And then I was lucky that I played okay on the European Championship.
Yeah, definitely.
And then one person was in front of me and he didn't want to go, and then I qualified for the World Championship. And I said to my husband, I want to go here. I know I'm not a very good player, but just to have fun and to be part of this community, because I think the community is really nice. It's so good. So.
Do you think you'll be coming to more like international events, or do you?
Yes, I think so. I like it very much, but But
Miss Sangria, you have been a genuine pleasure this entire tournament. You've brought a fresh light of fresh air and a brightness into all of our games, and we couldn't. I don't think we can envision this entire tournament without you. Thank you so much for your participation and your encouragement and your just general aura. Of sunshine and happiness.
Thank you.
Thank you so
I'm enjoying also.
We are going to be starting game 2 incredibly soon for today. I will be subbing out and 10,000 Tales will be taking over as one of the commentators alongside one lovely matcher. Stick around, we will be right back.
welcome back.
Right,
So we
Bulldo's
have 10,000
fucking gone.
snarls here.
Bulldo's
Um,
fucking gone. Let's get the real commentary going. How's it been? How's it going on?
I'm doing okay. How are you, 10,000 snarls? Have you wiped the sleep out of you?
I have wiped the sleep out of my eyes. I can't help but notice you get my name wrong. Is this going to be? Is there going to be like a conflict all commentary?
What do you mean?
Uh,
I don't understand anything. I'm speaking with my nose. From what I see.
Right. Okay. Let's see how far that gets us. Today on game 2, should we talk about the players?
Yeah.
Who's on the table? So as far as I can see, we have Phoenix in position number 1, Free in position number 2, Funtone in position number 3, Woland or Wooland? Woland. Okay, no Woo. Woland, position number 4, Fulmo, position number 5, Mordred, love to see a Mordred game, position number 6, Soze, position number 7, Faria, position number 8, Veritas, position number 9, and Patrick, position number 10.
Yeah.
Who are you looking for? What card, if you could design this game, what cards do you want people to get?
Ooh, I really want a Patrick Nation win.
Patrick Nation?
Patrick's been losing in his nation. Patrick Nation
Patrick's nation has fallen on hard times.
Yeah, exactly.
However, I agree. If our friendly Patrick can just get a card with a tint of red, I think they'll galvanise around him.
You think?
I don't think there's a human on earth who doesn't want to play with Patrick.
What do you call it? I'm excited about seeing how Feria plays because he's quite a charismatic man.
You know how different players have different qualities and they bring different things to the table. I think you're absolutely right. Faria just turns up and there's charisma.
Yes.
His analysis is good and everything else, but he's got that sort of umami. He's got that like special effect where I think everyone at the table wants to believe Faria.
Yes.
If their better judgment doesn't change that, they want to be on Faria's side.
Yeah. Other people, I feel like I feel like I'm watching Funtone because I feel like in this group of players, he's been quite an aggressive player, and I'm not sure whether that really suits the group that we're currently in.
You think it sort of clashes with the culture at these tables? Maybe. I mean, like it's that thing. It's like a tool, isn't it? Aggression, if used correctly, and you're assertive, it can have great results. Whereas sometimes you're right, it can polarize a player on the table. Cards are coming out.
Yeah.
So let's see what's going on. That's a civilian card for player number 7. Civilian card for player number 8. Civilian card for player number 9. Come on, Patrick. Sheriff. We have Patrick as Sheriff. You know what? You got what you asked for. This table is a nation and it needs a leader. And to me, that looks like Patrick.
What do you call it? Who are you excited?
I'll tell you what I don't want to see, and I've told them about this. Patrick has a bad habit of checking players on the table that he's like, oh, you're good, or he's like, this could be a threat. And whilst I understand there's a lot of players possibly watching who may have a similar mentality, whilst I completely understand where that comes from, and some of the really good players do it as well, so it's subjective. Statistically speaking, if you always check the same person because you consider you're just going to find them red all the time.
I think it can potentially be quite lazy as well, like shooting the smelliest players.
I mean, look, your own personal tragedies at tables where people have removed you because of your smell, I understand how that has a lasting effect on you, but that's not content that I think is relevant to this stream.
Well, haven't you been removed a lot, player number 1?
I get moved, yeah.
Yeah. Why do you think that?
Oh well, I mean, like I said, people often tend to look at the people who are the biggest threat, don't they? And that's there you go.
I think a different reason. Anyway, we're still at night time.
Okay, so coordination's occurring.
Happening.
Free has another Mafia card, just as he had wanted.
Yes. Oh, Free has another Mafia card. Okay, this is the second game where Free has had a Mafia card.
Now, someone said earlier that Free might not thrive on Mafia because he'll survive, and if he survives, people will suddenly be like, "What's going on?"
Why is he here? Yes.
And I think we're about to
I
start.
think we're about to start. Okay, let's transition.
With it, player number one is your.
Good morning, everyone. To start with, I absolutely hate prepared speeches, so I never prepared one. So when I was thinking at night, what I would like to tell you, my first thoughts was my husband, which is kind of my lucky charm in this tournament, and I wanted to tell the story about him, but then I decided that not to jinx it, so I switched a little bit later. And then I asked myself a question, like I love asking myself a question and like reflecting on it on the first slot. What is Mafia for me? And I recalled like that Gambit yesterday gave a speech about like Mafia being like an empathy for him, and I thought that Mafia for me personally is like a combination of like empathy and logic. And because in most games, as you know, like I play by faces a lot, so like by facial expressions, by how people behave and all of that. But I always know. Let me finish. But I always know like when to kind of stop myself like from doing that, like and catch me if I'm wrong, and like looking into the logical explanation. So like kind of like if I know when I could be wrong. Like most times I'm not, but I know that I can be wrong. So it's important to have like both like emotions and logic at the same time for us.
Thank you.
Moment one is red, very red. I think the reddest, I thought a lot of things read about you, but the reddest was that you said about your husband and then you change it. Like I thought it's original Knight thought that you wanted to speak about something, but then you didn't want to touch it. It's too good, and you want to speak to something else. I thought it's original. I thought it's original that you connected something that happened yesterday to this game, to how you speak, to how you play. It's help the town that to understand how you play. That we don't know how each other play. I thought it's very funny what he said that we need to do something with it. We'll try to do something with it. I'm playing with you strongly. I think you're very red. At night I thought that I'd have nothing to risk, and now I am red, not like last game, so I can really do whatever I want, and I'm going to change. I'm going to play only one version. At 9 player, if someone reveals to me, I'm going to play his version. If there are 2 versions, I will think, and I will end the round by one version alone. I will sign and I will go with the version until the end, and we will win. I will choose the right one, hopefully. 95% I am obvious that I'm sure about it.
Right, thank you. Player number 3, please.
Nominating one. One is redder than 2. I think one is red. I want to say that I prepare every speech. Like the opposite, I think. But it's you did it well. You did it well. What I wanted to ask you, if you see somebody also, you suspect somebody, but then you continue the minute that you want to stop doing it. Because I heard you before, what she was talking about, she was looking at people by waking how if if she suspect them or not, right? And now you want to stop doing that because before you said that, I wanted to ask you about it, who you suspect by waking. So one is red for me. One is red. One is red. One I want to reward that minute that she didn't prepare it and she did it well. 2 is reddening 1, so I play with 1 and 2, but I don't play with 2 strong because the second part of his minute was for me was worthless. Like I don't have anything about his color doing all the second part of his minute, so 2 is less. I also think that one when she woke up, she said. You said something in the beginning that make you red.
Sorry, thank you. Player number 4, please.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player, so I think player number 1 is the reddest of the 3 because she managed to give organized, unprepared speech, and I think faking unpreparedness in a way that makes it look still organized, it's difficult. So to me, that's what I liked. But she was not a fantastic speech. So yeah, to me, I didn't like the So what is strange is I didn't really like your first 30 seconds because I think you said super red, super red. It was a bit too much for me in the, trying to redden player number 1. But I like your energy in the last 30 seconds, which is kind of the opposite of what player 3 said, which is he liked the first 30 seconds, but not. So I don't know, I'm gonna play 1 and 2 and 3, I'm gonna wait. I think, for now you're kind of red, but I'm not so sure. So for now, yeah, I'm gonna, I think 1 is red, and then to listen to you again on the screen to make sure that, your ready.
Player number 5.
I'm playing 1, 2, and 4. I think that 1 is very red. 1 is very red because she spoke very red. She was reacting to 3's gesturing in a red manner to me. I think that she had something on her mind, otherwise she could have maybe gotten lost. I think that's also why 1 and 3 are not a team. Thank you, Ten, for agreeing with me. I think you're more red for that. I think that 2 is red also. I suspect 3 the most between 1, 2, and 4 because 3 found 2 less red for something that I found 2 more red because I understand 2 situation now.
I think exactly because that is red.
We will see, but what I am very, very interested is how you 2 are communicating 6 and 8. Already 6 is signing 8, check 7, why it's 7
And
is
it
going?
is.
What is going? You didn't listen to 1.
Thank you. That will be all. Player number 2, you have your first foul, number 6, please.
So everyone, I'm all red and I got a red card. I'll just explain what happened in your first 20 seconds that I didn't hear. 7 woke up and he threw away his mask like that. And then I asked 8 and then a little bit of 9, like what do you think of that? And they didn't have an opinion. And then I moved on, then I listened to your 40 seconds, which were red for me. And then 2 found you red, and then all of us did like, starting with 9, then 8, and then me, like, oh, 2 is buying 1, as if 2 is trying to buy you. But I think 2 is red, and I'll explain why. I want to explain my argument why 2 is logically red. 5 said they're playing 1, 3, 4, and 10. No, sorry, I meant 1, 2. Sorry. 5 said, you're right. 5 said they're playing 1, 2, 4, and 10. 2, if 2 is Mafia, they can just say, excellent position, 3 is suspicious, and join that, black and the red, get the red out, and lead to a critical round or something like that. But they don't do it. They're like trying to convince 5 in the table that 3 is red. But that is a problem for me, because again, I know my color, I know I'm red. So if 5 is playing with everyone, and 2 is saying that 3 is red, then who are the Mafia? 7, 8, 9, that's the Mafia, because think about it from my perspective. I know I'm red. 5 is saying 10 is red. 5 is...
Thank you. Player number 7.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. No, 5 is not playing with 3. It's okay. I'm playing 1 and 4. I like the speech of number 1, and I like the analysis of number 4. 2, it's true that is, as you said, is maybe overdoing it. So that was a bit suspicious, but 3 is the most suspicious to me, because it was hesitating between 1 and 2. Oh, 2 say that, and 1 say that, but I'm still playing with both of them. Yeah, you jump from 1 and 2, okay? 5, I say great for now. I mean, you take 1, 2, and 4. I just take 1 and 4, so for now we'll see. 6, what I think 8 is red. The way 6 communicate to 8, they're not together, because otherwise you're not communicating together. And because I put my mask like that, it just look at 8 asking about me. So that means they're not together. I know I'm red, so maybe he's trying to buy 8 against me. So that's why I'm asking either a check on 6 or 3. That's my suspicious one, and my red team is 1 and 4. And I think 8 is red according to what I just said.
Time. Thank you. Player number 8.
Okay, that's a good speech from number 7. I like it. I don't agree with your full position because 3 was more red than 2. Okay, I saw the same way that number 9 said that 2 was overdoing it to try to buy 1. I mean, 1 has a good speech, and everyone before us like called 1 red. So 1 is red. Okay, very simple. Now I saw also 4 had a very good speech, and didn't try like to take that much of a position. I saw that, and I believe that 3 is more red than you. So the fact that you don't agree with that, it kind of like make 3 more red for me. And you say, oh, you said that 3 is red. How is that? Yeah. So that's where we disagree. Now to recap on the first 20 seconds, you said to me 2 and 7 throw the mask. If I'm not missing, no, you didn't say 2. You said 7 throw the mask. I saw that you said 2 and 7 throw the mask, and asking me what does that mean. And it doesn't mean anything because I don't recall anything special in that, and I'm finding very relaxed. So right now I think that 7 is more red than 6, but I don't understand the motivation of 6 telling us why did he throw the mask. What does that mean? So I cannot pronounce myself on that. But for now, I play strongly with 4, I play strongly with 9, I play strongly with 1.
Thank you. Player number 9, please.
Good morning, everyone. Red player, red, number 6, you have to show like this, red, because you're showing black and yeah. So number 1, it was a good speech, okay, I don't know your color. I want you to be red, okay, you probably are, but I don't know. But after all the speeches, I changed my mind about 2. 2 is suddenly redder because, like, yeah, 2 is redder. Number 3, just you changed, at least to me you changed. I don't know what number 10 is thinking, but we were sitting in the previous game exactly like this. Just you changed, this is what I'm thinking. And yeah, number 4 is suspicious. I don't agree with 7, 8, that 4 is red. Maybe you're red, I don't know. But I didn't like number 4. And number 5, you taking 4. I didn't get, you didn't say much about 4.
10 cents.
He didn't have the greatest speech. I don't know. To me, 4 is suspicious together with 7 and 8. 8 you're playing with me, but I'm not playing with you.
Sorry. Thank you.
So I like the caution of 9 and 4 about player number 1. I nominate player number 2. I like the caution about player number 1, but it seems like the whole table has given 1 red card. So I'm kind of happy to just go with that until there's some good reason to step back from it. In relation to player number 2, I don't like his conclusion about not playing balance, but that doesn't make him black. That just means I have a different feeling this morning than he does. And there does appear to be some contrast with the previous game in which we're Mafia together. So I'm cautiously playing with 2. And 2 and 4, there seems to be a bit of an issue here in that 2 is saying that 4 is black. Yes, he is. I'm not wrong. 3, 9 might be right about a change of energy. I'm feeling that too, but it's very early, so I look forward to hearing you again. 6 I'm rather suspicious of, because 5 is not buying me a house and painting it red. He just said I agreed with him, he liked it. And it was half humorous even.
And it is. Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion, we're heading to the vote, and we have 2 nominees right now. It's 1 and 2, exactly this order, 1 and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for number 2. 1 and 2, 30 seconds each. Number 1, please.
Okay, so I thought that player number 4 spoke quite red for me. I need to listen him again to know for sure. But for now, like I thought that 4 spoke quite well, and you attacking 4 and 7 is suspicious for me because I actually thought that 7 spoke as well, very red. And like just by the way he addressed like what's happened between 6 and 8, like how he communicated, how he like structured his thoughts, I thought that it was very red. And I really suspect 6, so I think Patrick might be red as well, because 6, like all of this, like he throw his mask, what do you think about it? Why should he think about it? Like it was such a bizarre thing to say, like why does it mean anything?
Thank you. Player number 2, please.
All you said Mafia, only about that you were right, the must mean nothing, but 6 is the one who combined 3 and 4 when it's not popular, and his thoughts were amazing. For me, 4 is confess Mafia. Why 4 is Mafia? 4 see that 2 reds attack each other, for not the good reason. He played with me, but didn't like what he needed to like, and 4 said he liked more other side, but he said, I don't know, 2 and 3, I wanted to fight. He wanted us to fight. When 3, I think I'm more red for the first part, and I thought that because I know him, the second part mean nothing to him, and that's if he was black, he would like that, the second part. If he's red, he don't like it. So I thought he's ultra super red. And I think that 6 find both of us very red, is ultra super red. And you like 7 said nothing. 7 just started to fight between 6 and 8, said there could be not Mafia together, but there is one. Why? Maybe they are just too red who thinks about random stuff. Why don't see it? Huh? I don't know who is 5. He didn't spoke good, but when he said about 10 more red, it's more red.
Thank you. We're heading back to the vote. 1 and 2 in this order. 1 and 2. 1. Who votes for player number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes for number 2. Who's for elimination of both players? That will be no one. And we go to the.
And we're back.
The first thing I want to mention is that how someone throws a mask isn't an argument. That's if they're going to waste time on that, and by the way, in Mafia, time is precious. It's not going to work out for them. What are your thoughts?
Well, I was just saying to you right before we went to nighttime that I think that Patrick's view of player number 2 has been coloured by his
Previous game.
Because they were both Mafia together, and obviously Free is putting on like a slightly different, I think a little bit more aggressive tone. Maybe that's because he's player number 2. What do you think?
I think what's happened, which is interesting, is Free, player number 2, has been galvanised by getting a Mafia card. It's something he wanted. It's obviously a card that has high probability of winning, and he now has sort of amped up the energy, and it appears that Patrick, who played Mafia with him earlier, is like, well, you're amped up now, you must be civilian.
Yeah.
Let's see who.
So they both
Patrick
checked 4.
Yeah, this is what I was worried would happen. So 4 is obviously the frame. If Patrick extrapolates the 4 being red makes 2 more Mafia, then it's a good check. The problem is, in Patrick's position, he took it.
I don't know how he's going to turn this around.
He can. It just might take time. He needs to hide the sheriff. That's his optimal route. We had a couple of comments, questions.
Yes.
Do you want to bring those up?
From Victor's asking, anybody know which players have the most wins after you?
So as of last night, the top players were, and I may not have the order perfectly, Drop, Phoenix, Morgana, and
Good
Hal.
morning. City on 6.
Top 10.
I also suspect ten a bit, but I can only give three numbers. It's because you're red and it's 5. Okay, so I'm not going to be surprised if 5 or 10 is going to be a Mafia. And I didn't like how 8 was like, I felt like there's a possible team of 7 and 8, because like 8 was completely disregarding me. Like, again, I'm just going to say, it's not such a big deal, it's around 0, so I don't have much to work with. And but it was just seemed so aggressive to me, and a lot of things in his body and stuff like that. That again, maybe I'm wrong in the red, but I didn't like how they behaved. And then 8, I felt like trying to protect him. But I leave you. 2 has to be red. If they're Mafia, they're like playing on a completely different level. But 2 as Mafia would have darkened 3, okay, to get to a critical round of 3 Mafias and win 3 on 3. They trying to convince us that 3 is red when a lot of suspicion on you doesn't make sense if they're Mafia. So if 2 thinks that 4 is Mafia because of that whole thing, that's a possibility. But 2 and 1 have sometimes opposite opinions about players. You get different.
And it is.
Yeah.
Zach, thank you. Applause. This day will be started by player number 2. You have 1 foul.
Nominate 4.
Set.
I will listen to you again, but I think that you didn't want to play with 2 reds. It's not good. Okay, maybe I'm too much. Okay, maybe I'm too much because I know 3 from home. It's not fair. Okay, I will listen to you. People called you red, but I thought originally that it's not good that you didn't play 1 to 3. Like even 3 played 1 to 1. I played 1 very strongly, and you find red things about you don't want to play with me. Let's move on. Maybe you're red even at the end. 7 and 8. I did think that 7 and 8 is very, very good from 6 to leave because 8 liked 7 what he said and didn't even realize for a second that 6 could be red. Why don't you think it just meant nothing? You said 7 is more red for you, right?
I said I did not understand the motivation of number 6 doing this.
Exactly. So why it can't be red? Why are you sassing? The motivation is 0. It's meant nothing. I think a red player should ignore it. Not you and not 7 ignore it. I think a red player just need to ignore it. Well, don't take more fouls, okay? Answer in your minute. We need to win this game, okay? I don't know nothing yet. So that's my opinion. Those games are tough, okay?
And it is.
Why she's not dead, I don't know.
Zach. Thank you. Player number 8, your first foul. Number 3, open it, please.
Nominating 7. I like 9 and 10. I dislike 1. You like 7. I don't know how you can like 7's 0 minute. He said that I was jumping between 1 and 2. That's what you felt also? That I was jumping? No, I said 1 is red. 2 is less red. But he's red because it is not jumping. 7 is very suspicious. 9 and 10 said I've changed. Maybe there is a good reason for that. You don't know, right? So, but you spoke well, and that 8 taking 7 just kind of blindly after his bad minute was very suspicious. So, and maybe 5 is more red because he said 10 is red, and I liked eventually 10, and I think I can. I already nominated. You're showing nominate, but I already nominated. Do you know who I nominated? Okay, so you're paying attention. Okay, that's good.
Time. Thank you. Player number 4.
Eliminate player number 8. I didn't take you, but I didn't think you were black. It's just there was some conflict, and now I understand that you know each other well, and that the way you spoke to each other was more like a friendly banter. And so I think now you know both of you, especially two, has become more red. One, I still like your minute and your 30 seconds, but I will see a bit how the game continues. But you know, you found me red, so I'm gonna continue. Over there, yeah, I don't know. 7 was pretty defensive on 6 attack, but 6 attack was kind of out of nowhere. 8, I thought, I don't know, he was taking 7. He was taking a bit too many people on the red team, and so that's a bit suspicious for me. And then 9 did a bit the opposite, so I don't know. So it seems that 8 and 9 are not in the same team. And given the wheel of 6, I think I'm more on team 9 than on team 7, 8. And 10 gave a good speech, but it was a bit, I don't know, no strong opinions.
Sorry,
So.
thank you. Number 5.
Nominate 3.
Accepted.
First of all, I just think that attacking 7 will. I think it's just a quite easy attack because last round he was attacked by 6 for throwing his mask. I don't think it's a very good reason. And also you said about combining me and 10. Like 10 said, it was like half a joke, and also because this. I think 9 leans a bit more red because her thinking of why is the one, like you were in all of the positions. So I think it's just a red thought to think. Like for example, I thought maybe they killed 6 because he to leave he attacks red, so to leave will against reds. I didn't understand your gesturing now during my minute, something about a red check. Your red check.
And it is.
It was weird.
Time. Thank you. Play number 7, please.
Yeah, I saw communication also between 4 and 8. I was not trying to understand what they were saying. I saw the same thing that you did. Look, I'm red. Why I'm red? I attacked 6 strongly before. If I was Mafia and you will kill him, you know, I will not attack him or attack someone else. My attack was so clear and obvious. I will not attack someone I will kill. So that's why I'm red. You understand that? Do you understand that? Why I'm red? Okay. 3, what do you think of 8? Because you nominated me. Yeah, no, you would not. Yeah, you think I'm playing with 8. Yeah, you think I'm playing with 8. But now I'm playing less with 8. Because the way 6 react to 8, and I know I'm red, so it make him more suspicious now. Because I thought he was the black, and actually he was been killed. So nominate 8. Because 6 and 8 are not together. 6 communicate with 8. You understand that? Do you understand that? That's why I'm red.
That's it.
Who's black? I think I'm more suspicious to 8 now. 9 I had a bad speech. You attack me, you attack 4, you attack almost everyone. So
time. Thank
also
you.
9 had a bad
Number 8
speech.
is.
We understand, we understand, we understand, we understand. I think you said it like 4 times in your speech. That's at least
But
2
did
times.
you?
I did understand. I did understand. I nominate 7. I nominate 7, Mr. Revell. There is information on the table that 7 is a black check. Oh, and you missed that one, so you did not understand. I believe that now 2 and 3, I don't see the motivation or like 2 covering 3 that much extra. I think like 2 and 3 is good. Yes, I didn't understood the position of like number 6 and like asking me like what does it mean if number 7 throw the mask, etc. But hey, it doesn't mean anything. So yeah, I nominate 7. I'm probably going to vote for number 7, and it can be like a balance. And apparently I am your balance. So that's good. Welcome for me. That's your speech. I believe that 9 and 10 is very red. I believe that I know I'm giving you a lot of color here, and I could be wrong. So if you want to check me, that's fine. And I'm happy to change my mind. You said change my mind here.
Time. Number 7, your first foul. Number 9, please.
Okay, so from what I understood, 4 were shown that he's a red check, no? At least this, but then you were shown 7 as a black check. You have information, right? Okay, I nominate 7. Just, okay, and then we see another version. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. So who is black? You say that I'm black now, right? Me with 8, he took me, but I told him I don't play with 8 because I suspected 8. Yeah. And,
I said you had a bad speech. That's it.
That's the second
but
foul.
who is black? Who is black? Because I don't have your colors. I really wonder why all the table told that number 1 is red and she's still here. That's why I suspect a little bit just some red thinking. Because who's black? I also suspected number 4 actually, and number 8. I think 2 is red, 3 is mostly red, 5 carefully. Also a little bit suspicious, like.
And it is time. Thank you. Number 10, please.
So 4, someone came out to you, and you're their red check, and I think you're an understandable check. No, you're saying they came out to you and 7's a black check. Okay. And the person that came out to you, you trust, and you signalled this to player number 9, who we just picked up from the signals that we all saw. Yeah, okay. I think I should come out. I am the sheriff. 4 is my red check. And by extension, it follows that 7 is probably red as well. Thank you very much. I nominate player number 3. He's the Don in this game. Time to put him to bed. 4, you are red. 7, you are red because you're his black check. What else? 1, I have to say I'm getting quite suspicious now because you should be dead, right? Everyone thought you were red. You were redder than Liverpool, redder than Manchester United, redder than this tablecloth.
Who's black with 3?
Who is black with 3? That's a question, isn't it? The honest answer is I don't know. 1 is my next thought, but I'm happy to look at other people too. You know, who do you think I should check, people? No one wants to take responsibility. 1, 2. Okay, fair. I agree.
And it is time. Thank you. Number 9, your first foul. Number 1, please.
Yes, I suggest check.
5 nominated 3.
No, it's perfect. I think 2 and 3 might be Mafia together, so like if 3 is not a sheriff, then he is with 2, because 2 was roofing 3, when for me 3 didn't give a good speech in the 0 round. And then 2 attacked 4, who actually thought that like between 2 and 3 there was somebody, and I actually thought that like Patrick spoke like such a sheriff like in the first round, in the 0 round. I thought like you were gonna open up 100%, and then when like there was something here, like I was like, what's going on? Okay, so 4 is red check, it's fine. 7 and 10 together, I don't think, no, like 4, 100% red, nominate to 2. So because like thinking about like if 4 is black, then he opens up with 7 black, which is like in his team, it's impossible. So 4 is red 100%. So 2 is suspicious because he was like saying that 4 is black, and 8 should be redder because he said that 4 is red.
Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion. We're heading to the vote. We have 5 nominees. We are not judging during the vote. We have 5 nominees on the vote: 4, 7, 8, 3, and 2. 4, 7, 8, 3, and 2. 4. Who votes for player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 7. Who votes for player number 7? Thank you. I take 5 votes. 8. Who votes player number 8? No votes. 3. Who votes player number 3? Thank you. I have 3 votes and 1 vote left for player number 2. Number 7. The majority of the votes are yours. You have your last name in this game.
So 4 is red. Is a red check from my sheriff. 9, she has a bad speech. She attacked 4 and 7 around 0. 3 is black, 100%. I think 9 is black with 3 because she attacked you. Do you remember? And she attacked me. I think she attacked you too. She has a very bad speech. 3, 9, black together. You vote also against me, right? Who's the no 2? Okay, so check 2. I mean, we have 9, 2, 3, 4 is red. Leave 4 alone. Or 8, or check 8. No, vote. You vote alone 8. Okay, you know it's black. I think 9 is more black than 2, but it's okay. 3 is black 100%. 9 has very bad speech. She attacked 4. She attacked 7. Okay, you have sheriff. You have the information. Okay, you decide because it's between 9 and 2. That's what you say.
Seconds.
You want to choose between 9 and 2. 4 is red.
Yes, yes.
I mean, this is your red check. All right.
Time.
We win this game.
Thank you. Applause for and we go to.
Right, so we're back. What do you think about that?
I want to hear your impression of your Patrick. It's round 1, and you want to tell the table there might be a sheriff.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I heard that you had the sheriff come out to you.
So,
And I am the sheriff.
so the recap for those, I know you just watched it, but I'm going to recap it for you all anyway. Round of 9, which conventionally, if you're a sheriff with a red check, you should hide. You should get more information out of this table, because solving the whole game of one red check, whilst possible, is improbable. What you shouldn't do is, when it comes to you, the red check you've already opened up to, just so the rest of the table knows that you open up to them, you lean over and you go, so someone opened up to you, didn't they? Oh. Okay, I am the sheriff. I opened up to you. At least they know now.
Yeah.
We'll see if you survive.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah.
We're back.
Look, I did a bad check. Yeah, I checked 2 red because of some. I'm just joking. I checked 1. I checked blind. I don't know what was your plan, Mister. But yeah. Okay, maybe you're still playing 2 versions, but like. I don't know why you are killing me in this game. I don't know. You are not in the critical round. Yes, 7 is out. You have 10 and 1, and you have to decide. I won't be here. I won't be here to guide you. But guys, okay, I opened up to 4. Okay. 4 after he said that 2 and 3 are more red, and then I understood why 4 can be red, and he attacked 7. So I opened up to 4 without knowing who's 4, right? But 4 is red. So 10 opened up a while ago. 7 didn't notice even his check. He showed 7 blades so many times, and 7 was defensive.
Thank you. Applaud for playing. This day will be started by player number 4.
Okay, so the good news is we are not in a critical round because 7 and 3 were in different teams. So I'm going to nominate 1 for now because I'm more in team 2 and 3 for now. You're a black check, so but I'm the first to speak. There will be other nominations, and we'll see what happens. Between 2 and 1, one of you has to go this round because you're black from 1 version each, and so we'll see how it goes. I want to listen to other people. I'm a red check, so I think we just go 1 and 2 in order, and then we'll see how it goes. I mean, clearly there are 2 versions.
10 seconds.
And 8, 9, and 5 are the ones that I don't know. I mean, the fact that 7 never realized that I was giving him a black check, it means that he was not really paying attention to information.
Time. Thank you.
Nominate 1, 2. Listen, I was playing with you from round 0, and then I nominated a 3. I asked you, what am I for you? Yes, I was defending 7 before there was even information that 7 is a black check. Yes, I'm supposed to be the reddest for you. And when you say, what am I for you, you do like this, it's a very big problem. Now, 2 signed in 3's version, and then you check him. And all of us, me, 8, 9, which I think 9 is red, you said, we all said 1, please check 1. We needed to check on 1. A check of 2 doesn't help us in this situation. It doesn't help us. I know you're trying to explain to me, but he can't check. Please explain to me how can 10 check 2 in this situation. I don't think
Several people at the table asked for that check and you said nothing.
For 1. Yes, 1 is a good check.
Time. Thank you. Number 10, your first foul. Number 8.
Okay, nominate 1 and nominate 2. I would prefer, you're the red check, you're the one that have the ultimate decision. Okay, I continue to play with 9 and 10. Honestly, I think that 5 is the remaining Mafia, and I'm way more subscribed to 10 being the sheriff, and I believe that the Mafia team will be 2, 3, and 5, okay? 2 and 3. Why? Because I think like 2 and 3 playing together, because as soon as we start playing like 3 could be suspicious or 2 could be suspicious, basically what number 4 was saying. So 3 has like no business to open to number 4, and he said it himself, he doesn't even know who number 4 was when he opened up to him. Round 0, yes, 5, like, I think you're right, I don't want to speak to you with you right now. I want to find the last Mafia. Okay, I believe that 9 is continuing to be red. I don't know if she's playing with me or not.
10 never opened to 4.
3 open to 4, like, and I think you black as well. So I would ask like the red check. Let's start removing 2 first. That's my preference, to remove 2 first, then 1, and after we decide what to do. That would be my preference. I know that number 9 have a different preference, so you can listen and decide what you want to do. Okay?
And it is. So I'm thinking number 5 is first call, number 9.
Yes, I have another preference. I nominate 1 and nominate 2, but I would vote for 1 this round. Look, all the table, because in her version now I'm black. She was asking a check on me, by the way. Why didn't you check me and give me as black, for example? It would be easier for them. No, I was asking check on 1. The table was asking check on 1. Because it's clearly for you, right, that 2, 3 are together. And what, yeah, but we are suspecting you already, you understand, in some universe. No, I prefer that 1 goes now, because in your version I'm black, and in the version of 7 I'm black. That's what I'm, okay, I'm playing 4, okay? I will vote how you say, but I prefer 1.
Consider black team 2, 3, 5.
Yeah, but 2, 3, 5, but then you're saying something like, why didn't you check 9 or something?
And it is. Sorry, thank you.
I think I need to decide my version. I need to decide what's in my version, guys. And I'm close to completing it. I'd like the opportunity to do that tonight. But if we eliminate player number 1, we will lose. I found another Mafia here. That was a self-shot. I think he knew that he would would unravel if he didn't cement it with a self-shot. 5, you might be red, you might not be, right? I've got someone I trust a bit more in C8 telling me that you're a potential check, right? I do. And yes, one wanted a red check on one wanted a check, sorry, on 9. Yeah, of course. But from where I'm sitting now, it can be 5 or 9, right? I don't know which. I will do one more check, and then I will know which.
Yes,
right?
yes.
But for 8 to play with me, he doesn't have to. The tide is going against me. So if he chooses to do that, that's not a Mafia move. And everyone else.
Sorry, thank you. Player number 1, please.
Yes, I'll be calm and I'll explain just by the Mafia arguments. What you're saying, guys, 5 and 9 is just factually incorrect by the Mafia rules. So both of you said that it would be nice for 10 check 1. From the 10 position, when he's a sheriff, it's impossible to check 1 when I subscribed with him against 3, and I voted against 3 with him. It's impossible from 10's position to go here.
3, why just 2?
That's not my problem, okay? So like I'm like 10 is a sheriff, like he does what he wants. We were showing him like 2 and 9, and if you don't understand that 9 checked red is actually automatically 2 and 5 a black team, well, I'm sorry. So this is actually was a very good check. If you checked 9 is red, then 2 and 5 is your black team together, because 2 subscribed to 3. So it was wrong for you to check 2, okay? So you should have checked like 5 and 9. And me saying like in the very 0 round, like 4 and 7 are red together, is there any arguments like why I'm black? Like there is not a single argument. The only argument that you have is that I didn't die. Have you heard of static, like in your life? You know, so it's possible. It's possible that 6 was static. I don't know why I didn't die.
Time. Thank you. Player number 2, please.
You ask for argument, no problem. Nominate 1, nominate 10. Okay? 8, listen. 8, listen. You need to listen to me now, okay? Because you are wrong all game. Please listen, okay? 1 ask 10. Why did 1 subscribe to 10? 10 never opened. No, don't do it on my minute. Why did 1 subscribe to player number 10? Why did she nominate me? Why did she set for 10 to check 5? 5 is the first one to attack 3. At round 0, you are wrong. At round 0, listen. You need to listen because you are the red who is wrong. The only red who is wrong. You need to listen now. At round 0, 5 played 1, 2, 4. Attack 3 hardest. I took a foul, said, why do you attack 3? I think 3 is the reddest and 4 is Mafia. How do we play as Mafia? Why do we do it? Why do you attack me? Why 3 say between 1 and 2? 2 is the less red. Why? Oh, listen. Can you listen? Feria? I'm here. You already think they are the mafia. They are the sheriff. But you need to listen to the argument. Why does he go and check me when I subscribe 100%? I signed that Free is the sheriff 100%. Told him I'm mafia, I'm mafia, I'm mafia, I'm mafia, I'm mafia. He said he can't check her, but in the same argument he can't check me. Can't.
Time. Thank you. We're going to the vote. Please leave your hands on the table. We have nominees 1, 2, and 10 in this order. Exactly 1, 2, and 10. 1. Who wants player number 1? Thank you. I take 5 votes. 2. Who wants player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Player number 1. That will be the most votes of your time.
Well, I'm happy for you that you got your second black card and you're gonna win at least once in this tournament, but well, I am red, and the reason, I explained why I asked the check from 9. It's not my problem that 10 went and checked 2. Maybe he wanted like a black check. I don't know what's happening in his head, okay? So I'm not responsible for that. So I said in the 0 round that 4 and 7 are both red players, and I think that 8 subscribed to a version. He's red for me as well. So between 5 and 9, there should be one person. You all built a roof on me, like in the 0 round, said that I'm super red. Player number 2 spoke the whole his minute threatening me and saying that he would never go against me. You said he was buying me. That was exactly what was happening. And then you bring this confusion to the table is just bizarre to me. So and then you say like, why would you check 9? Who would he check? He can't check 1. It's impossible by the Mafia rules. He can't check 8. He could only check like 5 or 2. But he wanted a black check. Okay, like he wasn't sure that 2 was actually like a black one when it was obvious. It's not my problem again. So please check somebody between 5 and 9. Cool?
Time.
Thank you.
Thank you. Round of applause for number 1. And we go to the 9.
Okay.
Well.
I think civilians are doing a bit poorly. I think it
they're
was
on the
like
rope.
almost a slam dunk.
They're on the ropes.
I think they've still got hope in them.
I think what they need is a leader. They need some sort of nation.
Yeah.
Sovereign.
Nation sovereign. Yeah.
Some character that can rise from the ashes.
I think they need a Patrick Slation.
I would love it if they found a Patrick Slation. At the moment, Ferrier's found it.
Yeah.
Ferrier worships at the altar of Patrick, and rightly so. 9, however, is wobbling, and 4 as well. And but 4, it'll be interesting to talk to him because I don't know how he is considering 2 to be so red. 2 coordinated an attack against him during round 0.
Yeah.
And then backpedaled on it, saying,
And
"Well, no, you are civilian now." And hopefully 4 taps into
8.
Let's go back.
Okay, check. 5 is bad. Alright, that's good. So 9 you good. I protect you the entire round. On the entire thing. I said multiple times, you good. Consider 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Consider that. You attacked me. I did not reciprocate. I was okay with that. 10 is the sheriff. 10 is your only sheriff. He's the real sheriff. Number 1 is red. I said my preference that I would have preferred like a number 2 to start first, but you decided. I went because you're the red check, and that's the red thing to do. I am red here, so you remove 2 and you remove 5, and that's an easy win. I did not self-kill myself. It does not make any sense. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else to say here because. At least to me, the game is crystal clear. Is there anyone here that does not believe that 2 and 5 are not the last Mafia that we have here? So we're good. 10 is your sheriff, 2 is black check, 5 is black check. No matter what, you remove 2 because that's to continue to balance. Then you remove 5.
Time. Thank you. Lots of number 8. And this game should be started by play number 5. You have your minute.
Nominate 10. Let's all remember what happened in this game. Okay. First round. You are black. Please don't interrupt me. By the way, I thought doing once a static thing that it might have been a static, but it doesn't matter. Listen. During player number 3, I attacked 3 round 0. Okay. I nominated 3 for attacking 7. Yes. Before we even had information that 7 is a black check. In his opinion, I'm supposed to be the reddest. Also after he said that I'm red for him around 0. Now, when I started noticing that for him I should be very red, and he's like, I'm asking him, what is 5 for you? And he's like, I don't know, he didn't know what to answer. That was very suspicious. And then he goes, check 2, yes? He can't check 2 for the exact reason that 1 gave us an argument, because 1 subscribed to 10th version and 2 subscribed to 3 version. He even said it in round 0. He said in advance he's going to subscribe on 1 sheriff and play it until the end.
It is time. Thank you. Player number 9, please.
Nominate 2. 2 has to go now, because I understand if one version is 10, 1, 7, right? And another 2, 3, 5. So we will be in the guessing round. No, 2 will go. Okay, you will speak. You will speak. The point is that in 0 round, do you remember number 3 told, yeah, maybe I changed, maybe because I have another role. So he kind of revealed himself. But why would he do this that early? Why would he do that? Do you understand?
Why didn't 10 reveal to his red check?
This is your 3rd foul. Please be careful, number 5.
This, I don't know. 10 will say.
That's it.
Because, okay, 4 is red. I'm thinking with you, okay? But to me, 2 has to go now. Okay, thank you. Pass.
Thank you, number 10, please.
So let's start with that question. Revealing is dangerous, right? You can easily be seen, especially other person is on the other corner of the table from you. For example, you could be seen by the Mafia person sitting next to them. That's why I don't reveal it to you, the first reason. But there is another reason as well. I wanted to see what everyone did on the table. That's the advantage of sitting in seat 10. To see who went for you, because I know you're red. So I know the people gunning for you are likely to be in the Mafia team. Right? And sure enough, that tactic worked very well, because you were revealed to, bought by player number 3 with a black check on 7, which at that point I knew I effectively had 2 red checks, so it was good to wait. Why did I check you? Because on the first round, on the split, player number 2 said, you are Mafia. Didn't say might be, he said Mafia. He was certain that you were Mafia. So I checked you, right? And I've been more believing of 9 than 5 through the game, and I've focused on catching the black, so at least if I get shot, I don't know there's going to be a self-shot. At least if I get shot, I've found 2 Mafia, the Don and one other.
Time. Thank you. Player number 2.
Who am I to you? Who? Why do you care that I said about 4? What do you care? Nominate 10, nominate 5. You can remove now 5. 5 is black in its version, it's still balanced, and I can split. I want to say I have a lot of arguments. First of all, after we removed 7, Mafia, why did 3 just didn't give up and say shoot 10? Why did I need to say, no, I believe only 3? Why I didn't quiet? And he was like, okay, 7 is out, let's shoot 10. Why did I subscribe so hard to him and not try to hide? He said himself, I was the reddest on the table. He checked you because I'm so red. Why don't I need to be hiding and say that? Second of all, why 3 died? Fourth of all, 6 will. Okay, you have 8 will. I don't know what to do with 8 will, but you have 6 will, who is 2 and 3 are for sure his reds. And he could reveal to 4, he had a lot of opportunity. You want to see who attack 4? Okay, but why not tell 4, be shush, but you already check.
Time. Thank you. Number 4, please.
I eliminate player number 2. As I said in the previous round, we eliminate 1 and 2. I know, I believe that I like the way 5 speaks, and yeah, I know 1710 is the version, and the other version is 235. So it's between one of you that has to go now, because I'm not 100% sure on the version. And I don't know, no offense, but the way you talk, you stress me out a bit more than 5. 5 is a bit calmer, and I want to listen to him in the last round, because they are also very calm, so I don't want the tone of the voice to influence my choice. Okay, so that's why. So I nominate 2, we vote 2 now, and then we see where it goes. Yeah, I think 8 was red, 9 was red, so yeah, it's gonna be between 10 and 5, depending on who stays up.
Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion. We're heading to the vote. 10 to 5, exactly in this order. 10 to 5. 10. Who was player number 10? Thank you. 2 votes. 2. Who was player number 2? Thank you. 3 votes. Number 2. Your last name.
Okay, you still need to win, so I need to give goodwill. So I will try come as I can, okay? So you will understand I'm red, so you can win next round. What? What do you want me to say? I said 1 is the reddest. It's on 0. She spoke well. Nobody sass her. Nobody. She spoke well. But then, listen, this is a good argument. Then 1, when she spoke, 10 revealed. Did anyone know why 10 revealed? He was sass. He was about to get eliminated. He was somebody who wanted him to split. Nobody. Why can't he just hide? Even, Mo, you are the red check, right, of 10? You are not sass either. The Dawn open up to you with 7 black. You will survive another round. Why can't he just hide, get another check, survive 1 more day, 2 more day, 3 more day, complete the version? Why does he need to reveal? Why? And why 1 after 10 revealed very badly, said, okay, it's 2, it's 3, they're together, nominate 2. Why did she nominate me? Everyone said I'm red, even she said I'm red. She showed you are not red when you spoke. Why did she nominate me? Why? Why did she screw up for you?
Time. Thank you. Applause for everyone too. And we're heading to the...
Beautiful, and we're back.
We're back with a potential Patrick Nation.
I don't know whether it'll be Patrick Nation. I think there's a lot of paranoia going on this table.
Well, I think that 9. We were just talking about this. Might get shot.
Really?
9 caught 2 very early. Seems to have seen the versions now and agrees with 8. And so in the final 3, 9 might subscribe with 10 properly. However, 4 is more on the fence.
4 was Patrick's red check on the first day.
It
I don't know
depends.
how. I think it's going to be difficult either way. Mafia or for this.
Well, 4 also has the intel that he can compare. who
Everyone
he's
says
up
player
to.
number
Let's go.
9. You will kill. And this is your last name for this game.
Okay. Yeah, you are red. 10 is black. Okay, number 4. You have some responsibility, but yeah, I think 10 is more sheriff. I think so. Yeah, I've been playing against a bit in the beginning because I don't get. Number 2 left very upset now. I think because we made it right. Number 5, no, 2 had to go, not 10 for sure, to be in the guessing round. If you force us to vote out 10, it's 2-2. Yeah. So I think 5 is black. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? But okay, I think 5 is black. That's it. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, and the round of applause for number 9. Welcome to the guessing round. Player number 4, you have no fouls. Player number 5, you have 3 fouls, and you will have 30 seconds this round. Player number 10, you have 1 foul, and player number 10 will start this round, please.
So my judgment when I came out, I nominate player number 5.
Accepted.
Not interested in any nomination of player number 4. My judgment when I came out was very simply that the players most likely to be eliminated were 7 for the alleged black check that came via you, player number 4, and you, actually, because a lot of people were suspicious of you. But I knew that you were red. So I had 2 reds there, and if I can save them, then we go into the next round with 3 confirmed reds, even if I get shot. And hopefully, I'll force out the Don. It happened. 3 came out right away, and we saw from the voting after that, made it fairly straightforward to work out who the Mafia were. I think one's criticism of me for not checking 9 is valid. If I had my time again, I'd have done that, but I did what I did. 2 was Mafia. You will remember that 2 attacked you aggressively on the split on the very first round. You were his Mafia. That you're a red player, he's not. That's why he's attacking you so strongly and trying to get you out of the game. Player number 5 then confects this argument that somehow I should recognise him as a red. There's no good reason for me to do that. I agreed with a couple of points he made. That's it. And I'm going with the logic of checks and votes. The logic of checks and votes does not say that 5 is
Yeah,
red.
it is. Sorry, thank you. Player number 4, please.
So you will nominate player number 10, right? So, I nominate 10 so that we're sure that the 3 are not listed and there's no problem with that. I mean, it's hard. I mean, 3 opened up to me, but I'm not exactly sure why he did that, so I'm pretty suspicious of him opening to me. Also, you know, when he was signaling what his check was, I was not sure I had understood well, and I thought it was maybe 7, maybe 8, and I showed him 7. He said yes, but with insight, I think he had showed me 8. So I have some doubts here about what he did, and he said it doesn't really matter, you know, giving a black check or 7 or 8. I think 10 played okay, and I think people who are playing with 10, you know, 8 and 9, you know, they give strong will that 10 is the sheriff. So given that I'm hesitating, but you know, the all red team, I mean, people who have been shot by the Mafia are playing red. So to me, but you have 30 seconds. I'm going to listen to you. I'm very open-minded. You know, I'm in the middle of the 2 versions, and you know, both sides try to buy me. So
that's why you're alive.
Yeah, that's why I'm alive. What I wonder is, you know, can you tell me why you're alive? 5.
Time. Thank you. Player number 5, have 30 seconds, please.
I believe in you to listen and decide correctly, although the mistaken argument. I'm alive because I'm black in his version. I nominate 10. You are red. There is no version that you are in. There is a 1, 7, 10. That is all. Okay? I am not together with 3. I nominate 3. Yes, 3 said that 7 is black. I protect 7. I need to be 100% red for 10 at this moment. 100%. Not like this. And this is a very, very strong... Yes, very...
Time. Thank you. You've got 30 seconds. We finish the discussion and we go to the voting. 5 and 10 exactly in this order. 5 and 10. 5 was player number 5. And City wins. 2, 3, 5 are the marker. 10 is the sheriff.
Right, we're back, and it's a Patrick Slation.
Patrick Slation. Can you imagine? I can't wait. He's just had an interview. However, it's important he has another interview because it's like it's very much from the ashes. He's just carried this game to victory, and like the Czechs, decent.
Yes.
The play,
think coming
decent.
out in the first round was.
We'll talk to him about that.
Yes.
That's where he wobbled. There was a Patrick wobble. However, on the whole, he just played a pretty robust sheriff game, and it paid off. And we love an underdog story. And we're also going to talk to the civilian who was just locked in.
Yes.
They were on the wavelength. Hopefully, we're going to talk to them. We're trying to grab them now. Player number 8, Ferrier, who died saying, 10 is my sheriff. This is a sold game. Don't lose this for me. And when you get that kind of passion from a civilian, then they're ready to take all the culpability because they want that win. Can't argue with it.
I do think you mentioned the fact that Free was trying to throw his fellow Mafia under the bus.
Yeah. So that last round we had Free and Fulmo both caught Mafias, and Free tried to pitch, get rid of Fulmo first, and then maybe in the last round I can convince you. I don't know how that would have panned out, but we are now moving on to our first interview with the man himself. Patrick, do you want to just come around here?
Yeah, let me find the correct... There we go. Okay. Transition. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Tell me. I know you've just come straight off the back of a Mafia loss, and then you drew a sheriff card straight away. What was your feeling when you saw that you'd be another active role?
I was really pleased because it was a sheriff. I know I'm not the best Dom, but actually I do pretty well as sheriff, and I like it. So it kind of suits me. So I was really up for it.
Yeah.
Wanted to start to pull things back a bit, or at least have a good fight.
Oh, definitely achieved that. It was a very robust sheriff game. There was. I'll say this now. I'll get the bitter out of the way first. There was a little wobble. I couldn't help but notice. Do you remember round of 9 Typically, sheriffs with a red check don't need to sort of get too involved. And you start your minute, and you say to number 4, a bit of a hint, if you ask me. The sheriff's opened up to you, haven't they? Player number 4. And then, as your minute went on, in case it wasn't clear enough that you were that sheriff that had opened up to him, and said, "Yeah, it was me. I opened up to you." Why did you feel the need?
No,
to
I
come
hadn't
out?
opened up to it.
Oh, you hadn't opened
I hadn't
up.
opened up to the Don had opened up to it.
Right. I
With
thought.
a black check on 7, so effectively I had 2 red checks.
I see. So you opened up to him to clarify.
They were both, teetering on the brink of being
But
voted
why
out.
didn't you open up to him then, or covertly?
How do you do it covertly when he's in the far corner and you've got 5 looking at me a lot of the time and 3 next to him? I mean, it's quite hard to do. And I felt there were more risks than rewards to opening up to 4 who was under attack. Also, I didn't really want to. I'm in seat 10. I can sit and watch what happens. Who's attacking for? Because I know who's red. No one else knows that I know that he's red.
Well, that later became the argument, the compelling argument that I think helped you win the table. Also, there was a point where it was like check 9 or check 2 to sort of solve things. How did you make that decision? And I believe you made the right decision because I think a Mafia check has a little bit more value than a civilian check. What led you to checking 3?
I'm not sure. I think player 1 might have been right that I should have checked 9 rather than 2. But what was going through my head? I just wanted to make sure that 2 was Mafia, and if I got shot, and I think that was before 3 self-shot, I wanted to make sure that if I got shot, then I'd caught 2 Mafia, or at least if 2 had turned out to be red, at least I would have removed the obvious Mafia from play. And I was fairly certain that 9 was red, and that turned out to be the case. There was a lot of emotional manipulation coming from player number 5 as well. We should 5 again, etc., etc., etc. So I just, the more he did that, the more I suspected him actually.
But also, as soon as the self shot happened, he very readily subscribed to the dead version of the dead Dom, which I guess was the sort of clue that you needed, right? Okay, so I think that could be the start of perhaps an uptick for
I
more.
hope so.
Yeah.
How many more games do you have?
I had 2 more.
2 more.
2 more. How much time have I got before I have to be back?
I haven't keeping track, but I'm sure someone will come and grab you.
Yeah.
What hunches did you have over the course of the game, civilian or otherwise, that informed?
The hunches. I wasn't too sure about 4, but there was a strong attack on 4 from 2. So I'd have been astonished if 2 had turned out not to be back, actually, which probably means 9 would have been a better check. But I did feel that 9 was red throughout the game. I liked the way she was speaking, and I liked the logic. I wasn't sure the various altercations between 4, 6, and 7. There was clearly a risk that there were reds fighting each other. But I can't be sure of that. So hence I'm checking into that is a good thing.
Yeah.
And in the end, because of the Don coming out to player 4, I got 2 of the 3 red and the 3rd one was shot. So that was a lot of red cards that I didn't expect to get, where otherwise I might have been checking more. So that really helped.
Yeah, and you made a vector check, if you'd agree, on 4 because you learned a lot about the table via that check, and that's sort of what allowed you to find 2. So I think it was a really robust game. So I don't know if this question is necessary, but is there anything you would have done differently?
Well, I think the check on 9 would have been better. Finding a red and therefore the other 2 are black is pretty strong. But maybe it doesn't matter that much.
No, but I think it's negligible.
There was one round where I felt I didn't speak very strongly. I didn't explain my checks very well, and it was really frustrating watching 7 and 1 getting voted out and feeling like it's getting away from me. I think the judge commented that was his favourite game of the tournament so far because it was so close.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was nail biting, and I don't think it had anything to do with what you were saying. There was a point at the during the game that 9 felt they were being baked into Mafia in your version, and one sort of fanned those flames with such as really wanting that check on 9. Ironically, it's just red on red friction. However, you being a sheriff to withstand that, I can understand it. It can bring stress to the table.
That was the minute where I didn't perform very well, I think, because I kind of, one was doing this to me when I was talking about checking between 2 and 5. And I didn't understand what she was trying to tell me. So it kind of threw me off a bit. So, yeah. So at that minute, I felt I was a little bit of a collapse.
Well, I'll tell you what, that game certainly wasn't for you. It wasn't a collapse. That was a resounding victory. And I think you're going to. I think you're walking into some more of them.
Wish you luck on your next game. Hopefully, there'll be more Patrick solutions. Patrick with the hat trick.
Come on. Okay. We're gonna very quickly have one more interview with what I consider to be another key player in that game.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I just killed it.
No, you're right.
Keep chatting.
I think we. So, what do you think about the tournament?
What do I think
What
about
do you
the
think
tournament?
about the tournament? How did you get into social
It's
production? All the
middle of the road, really. I think that I'm very interested to see the finals. I think having observed the tournaments before, there was a clear standing of 1 to 10 last night, and people are like, oh, these are the players that we can expect to see in the finals. But there is always a shuffle.
Yes.
There's always some last minute twists and changes. That last game, for example, is probably quite key for Veritas, who was on the cusp of the top 10. A win is hopefully going to push them a little bit forward, secure that for them. Are you excited about any particular games, or are there players that you want to sort of see in the final?
I'm trying to think. I think about the people that I know well.
Right.
I quite like Hal. Hal's a really good player. They can I think they can fly under the radar because they're very calm. But then and they're very logical, and I want to see her do well. Out of all of the other players, it's difficult because I've got an emotional attachment to some of these people. I love to see Kirikou. I think Alish and Ari.
I think Ari's got a good chance. I would love to see Dublin represented in the final 10.
Exactly.
But we now have our interview set up.
Or we don't.
We don't have our interview set up.
So, when did you start playing social deduction?
Too long ago. Actually, this week. I hadn't heard of Mafia before this tournament.
Really?
Yeah.
What was your introduction to it?
So I found games like these the same way a lot of people do, just during university, just like a drinking game, sort of adjacent sort of thing. And I remember playing my first game of Mafia and being like, oh, this is quite good. I should do this again. And then years went by and I never did. But for those at home in a similar position who haven't really got much exposure to social reduction and want to give it a go and find it interesting, you would be surprised how many local communities and groups there are in any given space. Blood on the Clock Tower is massively virally popular, and I hear about Blood on the Clock Tower groups in the most sort of rural, out of the way places. And Mafia simply has a massive scale as well. So it is just a case of having a look around. You'd be surprised how many communities there are.
So go out and find your local community. And I think we've got a Ferrier coming in. Or not? And okay. Yeah.
Let's look at. Have we already got noted down the next game and the roster for the next players? Because that might be something that people are interested in.
I've got no clue. But anyway, if anyone wants to put their questions in the chat, we can try and answer your questions.
This is also a good opportunity for any comments.
Well done, Patrick. Torren saying, well done, Patrick. Then Patrick Nation, hell yeah.
There was a question we were asked yesterday about the nature of splits and why there's only two-way split, and there's also players used to five-way splits because there are variants of Mafia where there's no elimination during round one. We are playing Sports Mafia where players can absolutely be eliminated during the first round. So two-way splits are typically safer to avoid that. Five-way splits can happen, but part of why those five-way splits are avoided is because they are a split of 5 different players at once, each getting 2 votes. Not only can Mafia break into that, but that's less common. People prefer two-way splits because they feel like there's more information. Player number 1 providing their biggest suspect is something that also can inform a table. It's sort of subjective. But I would say if you consider the risk of a five-way split, and you also consider that a two-way split has a little bit of information behind it, that would explain why it's more popular in a tournament setting.
Yes, I do think, I think two-way splits are quite useful for getting information out of, because player number 1, they speak in the first minute, and then they go around again for another minute and like another 10 minutes, and you're never going to hear them. So I do like having that 30 seconds in the middle of that to just inform us of what they thought of the table.
I've always felt that there's something about a five-way split that's optimal that often gets overlooked, which is that players 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 only have that side of the table to talk about. There is a whole half of the table that they can't present views about during the first round. Of course, the first round is quite crucial for people understanding where the lines are being drawn. That benefit you get from the five-way split is that everyone can then share a view about everyone.
Yes.
I think it can potentially put Mafia on the back foot. I think it potentially can make a game clearer, and I also think that it's the best way to help the civilians overall because there's more exposure.
Shall we explain the split for what a split is for the people who are at home who are
Yeah.
listening to this and they're like, what is this gobbledygook you're talking about?
Shit. If you have never, or you haven't really played that much Mafia and you've never sort of seen a split, it's when 2 players receive the same number of votes, and then both players will receive an extra 30 seconds of input that will hopefully, maybe inform what to do with them.
Yeah.
And then there's another vote where perhaps the tides have changed and one of these players get eliminated, but you can have a split occur twice in a row. In the eventuality you have players split twice in a row, it's a different vote. The judge will ask the players to vote if they want to eliminate both of these players, or it can be more than 2, eliminate the players involved in the split, or keep the players involved in the split. And this is how you can have mass eliminations, and if you choose not to vote, then your vote will automatically go to keeping the players. And it can be a useful tool in Mafia. 3-way splits are very popular to basically lift out lots of suspects at once, narrow the field at which a sheriff and any confirmed red players can look around and put Mafia in a more on struggle street.
Beautiful.
Okay, guys, we go to a break.
Okay, and we're going to a break.
sorry about the delay. We now have what I consider to be one of the key players from the last game here for an interview. Ferrier, you, tell me your experience of the game. I want to hear it from you.
Well, I was pretty happy with my game because I was able to actually find a version and to explain it to number 9, which happened to be critical in this case. Because if number 9 could have like swing on both sides, I get a little bit scared at the end because number 4 was like, I'm still hesitating. You know, there's some cases where the game is so crystal for one player and you feel like everyone sees the same thing as you, but it's not the case. And that's always a danger.
And would you like to tell me who else we're joined by?
Oh yes, we're joined by the greatest, the only and unique Yash the 7, who happened to be probably one of the youngest players that we have in Montreal, but youngest by the age, but clearly not by the ranking because he's a killer. He's a killer.
We've observed this. The Mafia community's been shaken by him. I just want to ask, did you catch the last game? Yep. Okay, great. So there was something I wanted to point out about the last game. It was basically a maneuver that you don't see very often. That is incredibly helpful for towns. You finding 9 as civilian and telling them they need to challenge their own opinions. Player number 9 was so worried about subscribing to Patrick the Sheriff because they thought they were being baked into Patrick's version as Mafia. And it just, you had such massive foresight to say, no, not necessarily. You can play with Patrick, and there is a stronger Mafia candidate, which I am pointing out. How did you come to that conclusion?
Because we all agree that 4 was red. So once 4 is red, he's only between 5 and 9, that's the remaining. Now, at the beginning, when 9 said 1 did not die, that's suspicious. And the fact that 9 did not play with me at the beginning, I think that was okay, healthy as well. Since we both find number 4 red, that help us bring at least a channel of communication.
I see.
If we would have found 4 in different color, we would never have the channel of communication. But through 4, we've been able to connect with 9, and that saved the game.
It really did save the game. I mean, your will was crucial to saving that game. But what else was I going to ask? Jeez. What was it about 5 you so suspected?
Because 5, I think he's a very good player and he can bring a lot of argument. On this specific game, he did not bring that much argument. He spoke a lot slower. He had a bit of a messier position. His only good red move was he nominated 3. That's the only thing he did. And after that, nothing. So to me, that was not enough as a hard worker red player on this game. And I like all the hard worker red players, and sometimes they could be wrong, but at least the hard worker.
Yes, and how did you feel about the elimination of player number 1? Because I just spoke to Patrick, and that's when he said that's when his nerves were getting him. It was like that things may be going awry.
Yeah, it was not critical at that point. We could lose 1 and we could lose 2. And I explained to number 9 we have different opinion on that. That does not change my opinion of you. I still believe that you're red. I would prefer to have 2, and I seen you multiple times to number 4. You were like, let's remove 2 first, and he said no, we go with 1. I am a red player. I listen the red check, and he said we go 1. Okay, we go 1. It is not critical. I need to fight the correct battle. That was not the battle to fight at this moment.
That's incredibly insightful. You picking your moment is such a huge factor in this game. You knew that was something you could concede, eliminating 1, so that the next round, when it is crucial and your version is in danger, you could make the argument that wins the game. And actually, that's what I want to talk about. What would you recommend to players learning and players who want to know how do you deliver a decisive will, a decisive guidance to your team that actually gets people on board?
Yeah, well,
what would your recommendations be?
Yeah, well, speaking about people that want to learn, we are joined by like one of those guys here.
Absolutely.
And that could be actually a good question to him. Like, how do you like what do you want to learn, or what do you learn in Mafia? I think that's the best way is to share and to express your opinion and pass on the rules of the game, the mechanic of the game, to improve your winning streak. But that's a good question. So Yash the 7, do you want to tell us like what is some good trick that you use to figure out who is black and who is red?
Well, usually they're gonna be like trying to hide a bit more. Like they're gonna sometimes be like they're gonna talk a bit less, so that
We are just having minor technical difficulties.
and usually I can hear when they're stressed because they're speaking on. It sounds like they're a bit more nervous than normal sometimes. Sometimes that helps me. For my dad, when it's my dad that's Mafia, I usually find him because he usually makes a lot of noise when he's civilian. Like when I play at my house, like he usually walks around or waits or moves. Like I hear him from downstairs, but I can't see him. I can only hear him. And I also have a very sensitive hearing. And today I went on horse riding. Okay, so uh, okay. I can't hear you anymore.
Hello, welcome to game number 12. In game number 12, I'm going to tell you our roster and what we can expect. We've already got our Mafia cards dealt out. In position number Position number 1 is Woland. In position number 2, we have Feria. In position number 2, we have Phoenix. In position number 4, we have Veritas. In position number 5, is that Sonic? In position number 6, we have Mordred again. Position number 7, we have Fulmo. Position number 8, we have Capybara. Position number 9 is Patrick Nation. And position number 10, Dicey. On Mafia this game are Woland, Feria, and Sonic. Sonic is the Don. This is a formidable team. Sonic obviously has been one of the tournament's sort of more intimidating players, and he is the Don, so he'll be constructing a version and presumably trying to send his team towards a 3-on-3 victory. But it won't be without some difficulty. There are civilians that are very difficult to sort of deceive on this table. Dicey and Patrick, especially, if they can find one another, they might be able to wrangle this. Let's see who our sheriff is. Let's see who our sheriff is. Our sheriff is Veritas. Okay, the game starts.
Good morning, City. I'm a red player. So usually I don't speak about the music, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on the music, but the first song is a very traditional, funny French song. It's a very traditional, funny French song about the ducks dancing, and it lifted my spirit. I'm at the end of the tournament, I'm very tired, and it gave me the energy I needed to, dance like a duck. Then, I was thinking about what the referee was saying, that it's almost the end of the tournament, and for me it's the last game. And at the same time, it was a lot of games, but it went very fast. It was super interesting. So I was thinking, it's almost over. And then I thought, okay, I need to have some thoughts about something else. And Nadir told me I should, connect the World Cup with the World Cup. And I thought, that's a bit generic. But yesterday I watched the French game, and I think the important thing is the players managed to keep their cool. I think in the previous game also players managed to keep their cool. And I think as a red player, you really need to try to keep your cool.
Time, thank you. Player number 2, please.
I like your minute. I like your minute. I'll say I know it's to dominate one, but I like your minute. And like as player number 2 is like, yes, when you hear like, it's called La Danse des Canards, which is like the duck song, and that make me think, it's like, oh, what are that's a dance I know how to dance. And it's like, oh, what else do I know how to dance? I know how to dance jazz, I know how to dance swing, I know how to dance salsa actually, I know how to dance bachata actually. And so that was my name, is like, hey, this is all the different type of dance I know how to dance because of that thing. So anyway, number 1, I think is like, I didn't like the part when you tried to connect it to the World Cup, but you bounce it so well by saying like, you need to keep your cool. Because if you have watched that match, France were actually extremely good at keeping their cool. And that was a very good link to the Mafia, because if you would have only said like about the World Cup, I would have found you black, because it's too easy of a subject right now, too easy. But for now, I'm okay to play with you. You bring me enough thought. I think 1 is right. Yes. Well, we'll see what tomorrow brings, but for now I play with 1.
And it's time, thank you. 3, please.
Yes, nominating 1. Playing 1 and 2. I really liked player number 1's minute. I think it was very well, not very well thought per se, but very well delivered. So I like the delivery, how you did it, all of that. So there was nothing like black in how you did it, but I need to, because usually how I find you, like how you structure your thoughts, like going like from one thought to another thought, and it is hard to do when you're just talking about something that you thought about already. So that's why I need to really listen to you, and and we'll see from there. But you gave a very good minute. So player number 2, I really I like how you thought about like all of this different dances and all of that. 2 might be a bit darker for me, because if I had to give accents, but I'm playing 1, 2, 3. And whatever you guys doing, you'll never find me Mafia like that, guys. It's like not happening like that. So you behave very strangely. You know that? So playing 1, 2, 3 for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 4, please.
Good morning, everyone. Red player. Speech of 1, it was okay. okay speech, but he's given good speeches on one usually. Leaving your side for now, but mostly red. Okay, I cannot play 1, 2, 3. I didn't get number 2. What it told? He gave you enough food to think, something, food of thoughts. What did it mean? I didn't understand, but it's okay. That you found him red 100%. Yeah, I don't have this color. I don't know. 3 taking 1 and 2. You really think that? I don't know. I suspect 3 a little bit. Just for reddening 1 and 2 that much. 2, just I didn't like what he told, that he gave me so much to think, something like that. Just 3, I don't like for reddening 1 and 2. Also communication with the 10. 10 is signaling 3 is not red. 8 is signaling if 1 is red, 3 is black. So something is going on. I think 10 and 3 are not in one team at this point.
And it is. Time, thank you. Play number 5, please.
I'm playing, this is not there all red, but I'm playing 1, 2, 8, 10. Between 3 and 4, I think there should be Mafia just because the opinion about 1 and 2 was completely different. 3 played with 1 and 2, and 4 didn't play with 1 to 3. And as long as I understand, player number 3 considered to be an expert of player number 1's color, and player number 4 is playing in the same club where player number 1 and 2 are playing red. So kind of, they're positionally, I think, like, I'm not playing with 3 and 4 for now. I think there can be Mafia. You think the 4 is red? Nice. Maybe there are 3 players. I'm not attacking that much. But I like the speech of player number 1, and I like how player number 2 analyzed player number 1. For now, I think if 2 is Mafia, we'll find them. It's not like urgent now. And player number 8, I like how you were showing everything as in the previous game where you were red. I think it is red. And player number 10, you're just my investment. Nothing more. I hope in this game you find another red. This is our time in the game.
Thank you. Play number 6.
Hello everyone, I'm Morbid and I got a red card. Now, the only check is 4, and I'll explain why. Please let me explain. I want to give my explanation. If 4 is Mafia, okay, 1, 2, 3 are red. Why? Because 4 has a problem with 3 reddening 1 and 2. Okay, I nominate 4. Okay. 4 has a problem, okay, with 3, reddening 1 and 2. It means if 4 is Mafia with 1, 2, or 3, they would never say it. Okay, again, unless it's 3, okay? Unless it's player number 3, okay? Not 3, but 3 with an F. So, again, if 4 is Mafia, 1, 2, 3, we have to play that they are red. Okay, because if 4 is Mafia, they wouldn't have a problem with 3, reddening 1 and 2, and just spend the whole minute on that. 5 said something similar, okay, to me. They also had a problem, but they say that they suspect you more than... that's a problem as well. 5 said 4. Right. So that's also a problem. Check 4 and then check 5. And that will solve it again.
Time. Thank you,
I'm playing 1, 2, 3, and 6. I nominate 5. I suggest do something original for this round. Yes, let's, instead of waste checks of suspicious people that most of the table might not think that are 2 blacks, we can just split 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 vote to 4, the rest vote to 5. Everyone saying 1 is red, you don't need to be in a split. We can listen to them again, and you will explain why not. I think that 4 is Mafia. I think that 4 attacked 3 for saying 1, 2 are red, and then she didn't explain why 1, 2 are red. I asked her later, what are 1, 2 for you? What she says, 2. What is this sign? I don't understand this sign. So what is going on? So I think 6 is more red for this. And you are saying that your Sonic, which doesn't even listen to me, saying 8 and 10 are more red. Why?
Time. Thank you. Play number 8, please.
Good morning, I'm a red player. I'm playing 1, 3, 5. Number 1 give a good speech. I believe he's red. Number 2, I thought 2 was red, but then you showed to check yourself, which I don't like. Okay, it's fine for now. If 3 can be checked, she has colors. I believe she was more red at her speech. The only thing that can suspect play number 3, she said that she wants to release in play number 1, but usually she finds play number 1 immediately. But he's sitting on the slot, yes. But usually you see it on the slot 1, so it's okay. So I believe 3 can be more red. 4. What's problem with player 6, 7 is that player number 3 believes that 4 is red, and both of you believe that 3 is red, who said that 4 is red, and 6, 7 think that 4 is black. So so a good check would be 7. I understand why check 5. 5 played, it's okay team. He said he invested 10. I know I'm red, but for me,
And it is
7, I'm more suspicious.
time. Thank you. Number 9, please.
I'm loving 8 this game. And I also like 5 analysis a lot. I thought 1 and 2 spoke very well. They're both very good speakers. It's possible they're black, but for now I'm playing with them. Don't see any reason not to. There clearly is some friction starting in the 3-4 area. I actually thought 4 as if I'm black card and I'm in seat 4, what am I doing there? And I don't think that I'm going to be the one that tries to smash things up. I think I'm going to be the one that tries to, stay vaguely in the team and maybe give nuances between them, but not be quite so critical of one and invite trouble for myself. But I don't know, I can be wrong, right? So a check on some of the people that have attacked 4 with the most strength is really interesting for me. 8 suggests a check on player number 7. I love that if, I guess if 7 if 7
Time.
is the Dom.
Thank you. Number 10, please.
Hi everyone. I also liked 1 and 2. I had similar thoughts about 3 and 4, but there were other things that started happening. Like 5 was saying that 3 and 4 won Mafia, and then 3 said 4 is red, and 5 actually changed, and he said there could be two red players. So, to be honest, like I think there is something there, but for 5, I thought 5 is more red, but the problem for you is if you play 1, 2, 3, 4, and also 8 and 10, like for you, you found your team. It's 6, 7, 9, and 6 for me is not black the way he's speaking. So I'm not entirely sure that your position is right. Who do you want to split with? 4. Nominate 4. 2 to 6, vote for 1. Everyone else, vote for 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote for 1. I don't like 7, what he's suggesting. Like I think it's just. Like it's a very basic argument, but it's beneficial for Mafia to create some sort of a new split where there's more likely to be break.
And it is. Time. Thank you. We finished the discussion. We're heading to the vote. We have 1, 4, 5 nominated for this vote. 1, 4, 5. I want to remind you that we vote on the second mention of number. 1, 4, 5. 1. Who votes for player number 1? 5 votes. Thank you. Who votes for player number 4? 5 votes, thank you. No votes for player number 5, 1 and 4. 1 and 4, 5 votes each. And number 1, 37.
So yeah, 4 asked me to be on the split, and I thought it made sense because 1, 2, 3, they are playing with me, and 4 is kind of the point of contention because she didn't take 3, and after that some players attacked her. Right now, I like 5 and 6. 8, I don't know, 3 said that she can find my color when I start making arguments, rational arguments, and that my first speech was just, talking about my night thoughts and stuff like that. So that's why. I like 9, I like 10. So for now, I can make this.
Time, thank you. Number 4, please.
Please gesture something else.
What I was explaining that if I'm Mafia, I will play either 1, 2, 3 or 4, 0. Easy, but I'm trying to analyze, to find some colors. Thank you for finding me red, number 3. But who's suspecting me the most? 6 and 7. 6 and 7 seem to be together. 7 is saying that if 1, 7 are red, the 8 is going away. I think 9 and 10 are red. I think 1 is red, 2 could be red, but 6,
and
7.
It is. Time, thank you. We back to the vote. 1 and 4, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes player number 1? 5 votes. 5 votes player number 4. Who's for eliminating both players? No votes, and we're heading to the night.
Welcome back. What do you think about this table?
I'd love it to be a civilian victory. I'm going to be honest, I don't think it will. So currently the most suspected player on the table is the Sheriff. Currently the most trusted players on the table are Mafia.
Yeah.
It has all the ingredients for what we like to call a...
Shit show.
Yeah. I don't know, what do you think?
I think it's...
Are you going to be a ray of hope?
I don't think it's going very well. Although, to be fair, when someone comes out as the Sheriff, I think, what do you call it? I think the reason why player number 4 is being checked like seen as like a bad, like a black player, is because they're not being as indecisive as they normally are because they are sheriff and
Yeah, they've
and they-
tone switched
So
to something
if-
a bit more certain.
So if they come out as sheriff, then that could potentially bring a ray of
I don't know if
sunshine.
Seven will subscribe, but Seven already thinks that 4 is Don, and also this is perhaps a good example of how night thoughts.
10.
People love them.
Yeah.
People love a
20
good night thoughts. They eat them all up.
seconds.
That was Mafia giving night thoughts, and this table loved it. Let's see if they change their opinion.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I think the
take
people
them or
who
leave them.
do as you do, I can't be asked.
Well, enjoy all the Mafia friends you'll make by taking night thoughts, just like this table. Player number 10 has been eliminated. Player number 10's position was the onto a red. I'd be interested to know if player number 10 now thinks that one is darker after his 30 seconds, but...
Good morning to the city.
Yeah,
Player number
going
10.
to
Back in.
Cool. Interesting. I have one reveal with 3 black, so 5. Okay, so I think both 3 and 5 are revealed, so we have to go somewhere else. You're not sure. Then 3 just goes. Then 3 just goes. 3 just goes. 3 goes. 3 goes. Like we start the balance, etc. You sheriff. What's the check? 7 red. Ooh.
10 seconds.
I think, yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. I think for me, yeah, probably 5 is slightly more the sheriff.
Yeah, it is time. Thank you. Round of applause for you. And this round will be started by player number 2 of Arabics.
Okay, let's nominate. I nominate player number 3. Let's nominate more people. We have like 2 sheriff right now. Okay, that's good. So at least we're guaranteed to have like a nice 7 is good. Yeah, but that's okay. We can start with like number 5 as a black check on number 3, correct? Yeah. 3 is black, okay. So 3 can go. We can start a balance there. Now I'm still suspicious of number 8 because 8, I feel like you're very, very much like playing like paranoia right now, especially on me. And like you've been like looking at all game, trying to catch up the different mistake, trying to think like that. To me, is very suspicious the way that you act right now. Okay, I think you are getting too strong. I think we have bigger fish to fry at this moment. Who's the sheriff? At that point, I do not know. I'm just going to apply the mechanic of the game and see like how far we go. That's how I go for now. Now I didn't like that number 4 played a little bit paranoia on 1 and 2 here because I feel like that she could have find. Also, you definitive already number 8. That's not good, man.
10 seconds.
That's not good. I think 6 is more red because a lot of players calling 6 red, and 7 is also like calling 6 red as well.
And it
could be a red check.
Time, thank you. Number 3.
It's nominating 5. Your actor skills are spectacular, but 5 is black in this game. 5 started to give like the conflict, to find the conflict between 3 and 4. Where actually, if you listened carefully, what 4 said, she said actually like she saw that okay, like 1 is redder, like 2 was like gray, and that's why like and she didn't like me like giving like that strong of a colors. But there was not really like that much of a positional. Like she didn't think that like 2 is 100% black, like me 100% black. She was just not confident enough. So like to find something here. And then 5 was like so happy to jump into this. Like 3 and 4, there is a conflict. Like we should like check between them. So it's like so it's absolutely like. And then after that, when I showed him 4 is red. Why I actually suspected Dicey because 5 didn't say like 3 and 4 can be actually red together. He didn't play with us. And then second argument, more personal one. 5 would never go on the first night to check me because there is a high probability that I can be killed. It's like he wouldn't go there. Like, and I really suspect 9.
Thank you. Number 4.
Okay, I had to reveal. From when do you have information that 3 is black? Because you are sheriff. but you're showing that you're not sheriff. I don't understand. I'm sheriff. Sorry for revealing that early, but I really suspected number 7. I needed your color, okay? And yeah, I checked you. So 7 is red, okay? I'm red. I nominate 5. The point is, I still think that 1, 2 could be red, and you 2, so it's here. Who's with 5? I thought 10 was red, but yeah, I nominate 9 also. I don't know about 8 yet. I don't know. Could be. I wonder from where you have information that 3 is black.
Mine was a 7. And it is time. Thank you. 1, 5.
Can I speak? May I play number 3? Guys, I'm the sheriff. Check 3. 3 is a mafia. 3 attacked random players. 3 played in the opposite position compared to player number 4, and then showed that 4 is red. Never explained why. 3, 4 are a team together. They played the opposite position, and then somehow player number 3.
How exactly the position of me playing 1, 2 was opposite?
Player number 3 and player number 4 had absolutely different opinion about player number 1. 3 said that 1 is redder, right? Player number 4 didn't play with 1, 2, 3. Player number 4 played 4, 0 with nobody. Check player number 3. Player number 7. 3 for me is not a player number 9 because 3 was requesting the player number 9 to be checked, right? I am the sheriff. Check player number 3. 3 is a mafia. I don't know. Is it 3 or 7? Guys, start the balance. 3 is a mafia check. I'm the sheriff. You listen to the speech of player number 4. 4 were considering the team of 5 and 3. 4 doesn't know the color of player number 3. 4 doesn't know the color of player number 5. I'm the sheriff.
And
3 is mafia.
Time. Thank you. Number 3, a first foul. Number 6, please.
Nominate 3. Nominate 5. These are all supported or nominated before. Now, I have problems with both sheriffs. I think if I was 5, okay, after listening to me and the rest, if I were you, I would check 4 because it's 2 for the price of 1. You don't know. You knew that 4 will open up. No, I understand. But if 4 is mafia, then they're red. If 4 is red, then maybe they're right about. You see what I mean? You think it's your team is problematic because it means that 4 dark. It's against my logic. I'm sorry, Sonic, but your team is like against the logic. It's like Mafia playing in a really sophisticated level. Okay, that 4. Okay, why wouldn't 4 play 1, 2, and 3 if they're Mafia together? You see, I don't understand. I don't understand the motivation of 4 to give 7 as red when 7 was ready to get rid of the Don and the Sheriff.
And that's the argument I made, and yet I'm called black.
And it is. Time. Number 9 is your first foul. Number 7, your time, please.
Yes, looks, I wanted to lift both the Don and the Sheriff. Yes. I don't like check on 3. I also don't like check on me, but like there's at least 2 players that ask, but which I saw. But I don't like check on 3 because most of the table played with 3. Who played with 3? You played with 3. I played with 3. You did it, right? But you did. You played with 3. Did 10. I just think that 8 is anyway black. 8 just coordinated before the night. He was going again. What is 1? I gestured him. I told him, and then he went back to the 1. 4. No.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you were both sus, but also 6 minutes wasn't so good. No? Yeah, you didn't have I think 1 is red.
And it is. Time. Thank you. Number 8.
We can start balance, but for me, 4 more sheriff because I don't see black. It's a new team. If he wants to lift both you, she should be more red, or 3, 4 are black. But the thing is, I thought if 3 is black, she can only be black with play number 4. Because she's got, this is what my thought. If you're black, only with 4, and then he gives 4, 3, 4, 2 black, so I'm not 100% sure, but more sure if 4, because for me, 5, 6 is, 6, I didn't like how he just talked. For me, it's not really black. 7 is He want to leave both of you, so it should not be black. You should say that they're not black together. I know I'm red, you call me red, and you just said the end. So for you, it's like 3-4 and. Well, you said either 3-4-7, somebody between. Yeah, 4 is the sheriff. For me, black should be 5-9, and somebody between. Number 1 didn't give a good speech. For me, number 1 didn't really give a good speech. Everyone called him red and 0. It's like hardcore to go against. But it's okay, you can check me if you want. I'm red.
It is. So I'm taking number 9, please.
So I sit here as a confused citizen that most people thought was pretty red on the previous round. And I actually spoke up on behalf of both of our potential sheriffs, 4 and 5 in the previous round. In fact, unusually, I was quite strong in defending player number 4. But it gets quite hard to buy into a version where you've got 2 of the principals of that version calling you black. And I'm not black in this game. I have a red card in this game. So for now, I'm going to vote the balance with player number 5. In terms of suspicions elsewhere, yeah, I'm going to vote with 5 against 3. Sorry, I don't understand, but we'll catch up on it later if it matters. I started the game suspicious in the first round of 3, 6, and 7. Those suspicions have not gone away yet.
Time. Thank you. Number 1, please.
So I nominate 3. I think we have 2 sheriffs. We don't eliminate sheriff in a round of 9. We need more information. So I think, unfortunately, 3 has to go. Even she was playing with me, and I think she's kind of red, but it's just the mechanic of the game. For now, we are going to go with that. I want the sheriff to stay at the table. Yeah, I know you said 3 is black. So you 7 is red. Yeah. No, I've understood that. I'm just saying that. Yeah, let's start the balance, and we'll see where it goes. So, player number 8, can you? So, do you agree with this? That. Yeah. Other than that, I think 9 gave a red speech, so I don't know.
And it is time. Thank you. We're approaching to the vote 3, 5, and 9 on the vote. 3, 5, and 9 in this order. 3. The votes player number 3. Thank you. I have 6 votes. 5. The votes for number 5. I have the rest of the votes. Number 3. That would be your last speech.
Yes, Mr. Patrick, you just lied at your speech. So in your 0 round, what you said like 5 is super red for me, and then there is something, quoting, something going on between 3 and 4. That's what you said. Something going on between 3 and 4. Now at your speech you said 4 you thought was red and 3 you thought it was black. You didn't say that at all. All you said is 5 is red. So that's what you said. I think that 8 is red. I don't understand. Play number 7. 8 can't coordinate. You understand, right? Sorry, right? So he couldn't coordinate. Like 5 is a don. 8 couldn't have coordinated. I think 8 is redder and 6 is redder. I think all of you are red. So you can check 9. Is 9 is red? Then somebody like between 1 and 2, and more 2 because 2 was gesturing 4 is black, 4 is black, 4 is black, like that. So I don't think that 1 and 2 could be.
And it
or
is
7 is red and 8 is black.
Sign. Thanks a lot. And we approach good night.
I don't think this is a good game for the civilian. I think it's better than yesterday.
Well, I think there might be hope. Stray hope. I think that hopefully Veritas is now about to find out that Patrick is actually civilian. And, when you have red checks, it's helpful to get more red checks. Same way that when you have Mafia checks, it's helpful to get more Mafia checks. If 7, Fulmo, and 9, Patrick, can both be found as red for Veritas, it will maybe nudge her towards considering the 2 players that she's felt were the most red on the table, 1 and 2, into finally considering them as Mafia and finding them as Mafia. It's difficult because people don't want to take 5's version, they don't want to take 4's version. It's going to be a battle of who speaks better. And I'll be honest, Sonic spoke better last round for sure.
I think Veritas is starting off on a very on a bad foot.
But she's about to get a lot of information. It might, it's not over until it's over. If I had to bet, I think Mafia have spoken better.
Yeah.
This is your last
You had a minus 5? Right? Yes. 9 is red. 9 is red. 9 is a red check. Okay, so 5 has to go now. 5 has to go. Okay, I'm sheriff. I checked 7 red, 9 red. You are red. I'm a sheriff. Okay? I was even thinking some paranoia that he can give his black as black. I don't know. It's okay. So number 3 thought I didn't see that number 2 was showing that 4 is black. Yes, I didn't see because she's sitting like that. So I think 6 is red, 7 red, 9 red. Okay, and you figure out. You don't think that 6 is red? But he was giving you color. 5 has to go right now.
10 seconds.
Then maybe 2. I think 1 is more red. At least that's what I think. Then if 8 is staying, he could be black.
And
okay,
it
but
is
9 is red and
time.
you are red.
Thank you. Game is over for you. Plan number 5. You start this day. You have 1.
Let's relax. Having a great time. Great over. Number 7. Who do you think is wrong? How did you come to this conclusion? Yeah. Did you know that the average time of the Mafia game is 45 minutes? Did you know what also lasts 45 minutes on average? The waiting time of the Cyprus restaurant to serve the food to you. But I like it. I think the slow pace allows you to think carefully about the versions, to think carefully about your life. I like Cyprus cuisine. I think Osaka is great. Do you also think so?
10 seconds.
And when it's play number 7, I'll say that we're shooting 7 during the night. I'm the dawn. Or I'm not. Maybe I'm just from Cyprus. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 6.
No, I think play number 5. Okay, the Mafia should win this. The Mafia should win this game pedagogically. Because what is the point of always doing the balance? It's like all of you didn't listen to my minute also. Like I know I wasn't super decisive, but as red, I don't want to be decisive when it's not 100%. But I said, what is 4's incentive to give 7 as red and to do all of that? And I'm signaling 5, 5, 5. Signal to you, double-sided red that want to get rid of the Don and the Sheriff. And you all, by the way, I'm the only person on this table alive that voted for 5. The only one. And yes, your red checks and all that, but it doesn't reduce responsibility. If we always do balance, what are we going to do now? Have no sheriff, okay? The 5 is going to laugh up in the commentary. And that's it. It's like tossing a coin. That's why Mafia win. That's why I liked what Free said in the previous game, which, by the way, I was running around. I don't even know who won the last game with your sheriff. We? Ah, great. Now I didn't even know who won that game. And it's a shame because I signaled to vote 5. I voted 5 all on my own with 2 reds that are now gone. And
Sign. Thank you. Number 7,
it.
please.
9, 5. Yeah. I thought that 5 and 8. I saw the coordination. They switched.
So why did you not vote with me to 5?
It wasn't matter a lot. Also, I asked why 6 is the reddest. Is red because it doesn't mean so much, I think. And also 5 confessed, so maybe it's because his last Mafia sits quite well. That's why I said you're black together with 5. If you're red in this game, then no, you're not red. So we're voting 5, then 8. Now I think, 8 attacked me for suspecting 5. Who did 8 and 5 played with?
And it is Sign. Thank you, number 8.
I played with 1, 3, 5. Played with 2 blacks, probably around 0. Blacks should be 1 to 5 black players. Listen, I'll give you argument. Last turn, number 5, who number 5 was turning to say that we place a balance. Did he say anything to players 1 and 2 about the balance? Or did he turn to me and said, vote for balance, vote for free? Do you remember this moment? No, you're a halai thing, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not really argument if I think he's done, but whatever. He was number 5, turning to me and telling me to vote for play number 3. If we're black together, although you vote number 3, I don't need him telling me to vote 3. But the number 1, 2 didn't say anything. Remember zero round. Number 1 and the split speech, he played in crazy team. He played almost with everyone at the table and had no black players. And number 2 attacks me just because I say that he's great. And that's it.
Thank you. Play number 9, please.
Yeah, I don't remember 2 attacking so strongly, but there's a lot of different points in this game I don't remember. Clearly we're all voting for player number 5. I'm trying to think back to the vote, and if I recall correctly, we voted 3 first, and about 6 of us voted for 3. So it would have been quite clear to player number 6 which way that vote
Get rid
was
of it
going.
before 5 so we can start another game. Come on.
That's your second foul.
Well, okay, but I'm pointing out the obvious, right? So your vote is in the correct direction. Yes, it is, but it's not absolutely decisive. This isn't helping. We're voting out player number 5, then we will listen to more arguments about the other players on the table. Frankly, 3 and 4 made it very hard for me after I defended 4 in the first round to buy into their version.
It is. Sorry, thank you. Number 1.
So yeah, we have to get rid of 5. After that, I think 6 makes a lot of sense. He has a lot of energy. He voted with, he made the previous round. He said that 5 was black. I think he was right. So to do that, and then 3 and 4 got eliminated. So to me, 6, 7 and 9 are red checks. So it's between 8 and 2. 8 has been. He just said that. I was not attacking anybody, which was not true, because I was attacking him. I was saying that he was black from the start, or at least that he was suspicious. And I had some suspicion also on 4 and 3, but this was, I thought between 4 and 3 there was a mafia, which I was wrong about, but it's not like I had no suspicious player on the table. So for now we vote 5, and then to me 2 and 8 are the remaining blacks.
Sorry. Thank you. Number 2.
Yeah, no, your position makes sense. Even though that I agree that 6 cannot be completely out of the wood for the argument that player number 9 is saying. He should not be. No, we don't need to vote player number 6 right now. We do not need to do that. We play by the mechanical game. Now, I believe that, like for me, is between 1 and 8. That's more likely to be black. Okay.
But you said that 6 can be black.
It could be because of the argument of number 9, which can happen. But you are attacking me right from the beginning, even though yes, you did very quickly you attacked me. You even I feel like you even feed on feeding other information to people to continue to attack me. What you did on your position was really not good. Okay, so to me you more black and you get more of a priority after the next round. Okay, we'll see who's the kill. Well, actually, 5 is going to call the kill, so we're going to know a bit before. But for me, between 1 and 8, I prefer to vote 8 first. I think 1 a lot of people play with 1.
So, thank you. We're heading to the vote. We have 2 nominees on the vote. 7 and 5 in this order. 7 and 5. 7. Who wants to play number 7? That would be 1 vote. The rest of the votes go to play number 5. Number 5, the last speech in this game, please.
I have 60 seconds. Why are you in a hurry? 60 seconds is a lot. This night we're shooting play number 7. How to do it? The judge will say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. It's very important not to sleep and hear it clearly, because the music is loud and you should concentrate. The next for a check was play number 9. If something goes wrong and you end up in a guessing round, then you should play number 9. But there are different strategies you can choose to play this game. You can just get rid out of your Mafia and have the argument why you're red, and then just win in the guessing round. Or you can try to close to 2, if there are 2 Mafias. But a confession, play number 7. We shouldn't play number 7. Did you know that actually 3 and 5 are Mafia together? And 3 was so disappointed at me that I didn't know that the votes would gather against play number 3. But there is only one last Mafia. 3 and 5, I'm not lying, like, no joking. This breaks the counting of the game, and unfortunately, we got out of play number 3.
Zion, thank you. Round of applause for participating.
You know what that is? Do you know what that is?
What is that?
That's Struggle Street.
Yeah.
It's Struggle Street in the middle of Trouble Town.
Mhm.
So
But to be fair, 7 was never buying that 1 and 2 could ever be black. If they're getting rid of them at the night.
7 wants 8 out. I would love to see 7 come to the conclusion that 8 can be civilian. But after they've removed 3, who was 1 civilian, they don't really have much room for error, and they're just not finding 1 and 2. I say not finding 1 and 2 are speaking decently. They're very even-handed in what they're contributing. However, they actually haven't had many unique thoughts since early rounds. So the players on the table are using fire input.
And it is your last minute.
You only vote with 9, obviously, and you vote to 8 with 9. You vote to 8 with 9. You can't be a red player in this game for all the reasons that I explained before. After that, if the game continues, yes, then I think 6 is more red, and I would vote 2. I would vote 2 because 2 and 8 might be too trying to separate. But no, now 8. Now 8 goes.
That's
it goes 8 and 5. 8 and 5 coordinated together. 8 before the night. 8 showed something to 5 before the second night. Yes, he said 4 is sheriff. Then he was talking to 5. Just 8 goes. Then 6 is a bit
And it
more
is time. Thank you. Round of applause, player number 7. And this day will be started by player number 6. Please.
Player number 8. Players often underestimate the importance of what people say on round 0. Because that's the round, that's the only round that Mafia don't know what's going to happen. Okay? Because the moment people start to say the positions, the Mafia formalize their strategy, and that's it. And everything that the Mafia is going to do if they play well, and this is the World Cup, you know, so they play decently, then it would add up. The Mafia would add up, that's why the Mafia win. But in round 0, okay, I said that 4 is the only check, that whoever the sheriff is must check 4, and if 4 is red, 1, 2, and 3 are red, because that 3 said that 1 and 2 are red, and 4 said, I'm not comfortable about it, I'm not sure they're all red. They were, right in a way, because if the game continues, we eliminate 8. Okay, if the game continues, it means that between 1 and 2 there's a Mafia. Okay, so 4 was right about their suspicion. If the game is over, then it still means that they were right about the suspicion. So anyway, 4 was right.
And it is time. Thank you. Number 8, please.
Anomaly player number 2. He has the number 6 was left more red. Number 9, I'm talking to you. You're 100% red. I believe the black team is 1-2. But look, he said I'm black. He said I'm black, and he said I'm black. All of them players attacked me. Yeah, they say he's also black and he's also black. They all say that, but I'm still the same black. He said number 6, for example. He said, oh, number 8 goes, and then he doesn't know. It's the same for player number 1 and player number 2. You understand? I believe 6 is more red because he voted for 5, how he talked in previous round, and because 7 left him red. Number 7 didn't say any arguments. Number 6 is more red. Number 7, do you see any arguments why I'm black? Because he said I should have highlight, but 5 is a dawn who shows the dynamic. So this doesn't work. All 3 of them attack me. Number 2 is lying. I say that he's more gray, but he said I attack him stronger. It never happened. It never happened. Now for me, 2 is black. We'll do 1.
Done. Thank you. Number 9, please.
So I heard the will, and I did have my thought about the voting. I still have that thought about the voting, but I also remember what was said. So 6, you're as close as I'm getting to a red check apart from myself. You seem pretty constant that you want to go down the road of player number 8, and I know these guys do. Player number 8 leaving now, yeah. You think more 2 than 1? You don't know yet. Okay. So, guys, I think we're going down the road of eliminating player number 8, and obviously after that we've got to work out who the last one is, right? And it won't be me sitting here making the decision, probably. You know, really start to speak why it's you and not the other fella, and if it's both of you, well, I guess you've won.
10 seconds.
So, there we go. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 1, please.
I nominate 8. I mean, I said in my previous speech that I thought the last 2 blacks were 8 and 2. I thought 6 there was a very small chance, but I think I liked his speech, and he completely agrees with the will of 7. So to me, I don't see any reason not to go with voting 8. 9 is a red check. You have the plan. You say we vote 8. So, okay.
See, they have 0 arguments or 8 black, but I have also arguments.
That's your first one.
I mean, 7, you know, add arguments against.
No, just 7 said. I have plenty arguments for if they're black.
That's your second film. That's it.
Yeah, I think 2. I mean, I think 2 and 8 are the last 2 blacks, but I'm just going to follow.
And it is.
The other.
Time. Thank you. Number 2, please.
Yeah, to me between 1 and 8 is for sure there's I know my color, I know I'm red, okay? I'm going to follow what number 9 is saying, and like number 6 during the entire game, he's been very consistent to be like red. So I like the vote is right there. The will is very strong from player number 7. That's a red check of player number 4. Number 6 is also very, very confident, and he was in fact the first one to believe that 4 is the sheriff, and his will is, not his will, sorry, his, what he wants to do is very strong. Number 9 is the red check. He's also happy with like number 8. I think number 8 has to go. He's like black on, he's black. He attacked me strongly. He denied that now. Yes, no, you attacked me strongly right from the beginning. You were like looking at me because usually we look at each other and we're like, we make a little joke, etc. We did not make a little joke like this time on this game. And you went on and like, oh, that's not good, that's not good, and
it is.
That's not good.
Time. Thank you. We have 2 players on the vote. We commencing to the vote. 8 and 2 in this order exactly. 8 and 2. 8 was play number 8. And the game is over. 1 to 5.
I don't know how to play this.
And 4 is the sheriff.
It's a team game.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I think that like as soon as they forget that 3 existed, it's always going to be 10 times harder. Are we on? Is there technical difficulties? Yeah, I think 3 really tried to offer them the guidance to find Mafia, and it was entirely ignored, which is problematic. And I also think 4 decisively getting rid of the sheriff is probably helpful as well. I think the lesson there is...
The lesson there is night thoughts can be a really useful tool for the Mafia.
Yeah, I think this game is another example of night thoughts deciding things that they shouldn't.
I love that.
The other thing is that Veritas coming out, I guess I understand why, but if Veritas comes out covertly, I don't think they are necessarily the shot, and then player number 5 has to create a version.
They did it in response to player number 5, Sonic.
But they still voted that 3. That response came out so that they could offer information and save a civilian. They didn't say it was civilian, and the information they offered was that they made an impulse check on player number 7.
Yeah, that's fair. Like if there was a red check.
Well, it was a red check, but 4's justification for checking 7's that they suspected.
No, but if 3 was there.
Well, they know they can.
Then saving someone who you're sure is a civilian might have been a good play. But
yeah, they can probably, in most cases, from the perspective of Veritas, player number 4, the player that is called Mafia is going to be red. In most cases, there are obviously edge cases, but we call them edge cases because they do not happen frequently, and therefore she can come out if she thinks she's going to save player number 3. That's reasonable. However, if that can't be achieved, Veritas helps her team more by covert, and she's sitting next to player number 3. Veritas helps her team more by maybe cheekily coming out to player number 3. I'm sheriff, but don't tell him. And getting more checks out, because what happened instead is that Veritas served herself up on a platter to the Mafia. I thought that the Mafia would go for a version victory, but I understand Sonic's judgment that there was a cleaner win in allowing his hidden Mafia to hide.
Yeah, definitely. I do think. I think Veritas. I think there is something about if someone claims sheriff, counterclaiming it later down the line, it lends less credibility to any of your check.
Agreed, which is why covert opening up really helps.
But then they'd already had them in it. They'd already they were player number 4 and player number 5 was the one coming out as sheriff, right?
Yes, but what the 2 key players that Veritas can open up to in that situation is Fulmo, because they know Fulmo is red, and probability says that Phoenix is red as well, so they can open up to Phoenix. So whilst you're correct, someone coming out late is perhaps feels reactionary, feels less believable. If you later learn that the reaction was to come out straight away, but only to select players, it's actually a lot more strategic. It's a lot more safe for the town. It's something believable.
Yeah. I think it would struggle straight from day one. I think Farrier and
Woland and Farrier.
They spoke really well in round 1.
Yes.
And it just stuck with them.
Yeah, they were never truly considered as Mafia, and Sonic did his utmost to take all the heat, to you know, at the time where he could challenge the sheriff, and then when he decisively removed the sheriff, he played in such a way where he indulged the suspicions that were already on the table and made sure that the Mafia that were hiding remained hidden. And asking to shoot 7 there is also tactical, because 7 being shot can appear as if 7's views are problematic for Sonic's team, whereas they were not.
Oh, yes.
And 7 pushed, yes. 7 only wanted to remove player number 8, Capybara. That was their only goal. So if you shoot 7,
then people
it's not so tough to get Capybara out, as we've just seen. But well played to the Mafia nonetheless. Like, what is a good Mafia game if not? Yeah. Well, what is a good Mafia game if not taking advantage of the village when they're playing? Yeah. Shall we find out what our next game is?
Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming from around the world.
Yeah, it's incredibly international. So that was game 12, right?
That's game 12.
So game 13 on table 1, we will be seeing a return of Mordred, a leash, a fan favourite. Fun Tone, Capybara again, who's going to have to shake off that last game. Ready to form Voltron. Wave, Morgana, who is on a hot streak, Kirikou, Free, and Gambit. I look forward to that next game. That's a lot of players have not had the chance to talk about or observe.
I think that can be quite a fun game. I know that other people like. I feel like there are some very serious players and there are some players who bring a little bit of jovialness. I know Alish earlier was saying.
You think Alish is fun to watch?
Well, he said I think he's low enough in the rankings that he's like, I've lost my shot. He earlier after I watched him. He did a minute in another game where he went on and on about how we would take Charlotte out on a date because Jake told him to do a minute one of that. And he won the table. He won Morgana, who was the next player.
He was Mafia, wasn't he? No, civilian.
I think he was civilian, and he won. And I think he won that game. And he did. I think he's like, I don't really mind about being serious because he's low enough in the rankings. But yeah, I think he'll the more fun.
There'll be a more chaotic element from a player that feels they've got nothing to lose.
Yes, I know. Kiri just lost a game from being frustrated. And it was an unfortunate turnaround. He did everything that he could, but I think he's going to. I think he just brings jovialness to it, and you've got Mordred and Morgana, and their dynamic will be interesting. See whether they can read each other.
Of that list, who do you want to be Mafia? Let me get that list up again.
Ooh. And Gambit's a really good player.
How did you pronounce that?
Gambit.
Gambit. What?
Gambit.
Oh yeah, okay. Who do you want to be Mafia in that roster then?
Oh, who do I want to be Mafia?
What's the team? You're creating it.
I'm thinking less who I want to be Mafia and who I want to be Don and Sheriff. Who do I want to duel that?
Who's going to be the duel? Go on then.
I think Morgana as Don. I really like Morgana's Don play.
Morgana's Don's, a problem for the town.
She's always like, "Come on, guys, we're civilian. Let's win this. Let's do this."
I hate that. But for what it's worth, if a civilian ever tells me they want to work with me and it's all good vibes and let's win, I want you out. No good vibes in that town.
It's such fun speech and liveliness that she brings to it. I love.
Yeah, fair.
I think maybe a mix. So Morgana is Dawn.
Yeah.
So I think we need a mix, like maybe one logical player in there. Who do you think would be a good logical player?
A logical player is the Sheriff or a logical player on her team?
On her team.
On her team. Well, they're all logical, but you think a little bit less vibes based. Capybara has demonstrated he's really good at argumentation. I think he would be quite a nice teammate to have, especially, well, his position is player number 4. Yeah, I could see him giving a relatively strong minute early on the table that perhaps allows him to fly under the radar.
And then I don't know. I kind of want to watch because I'm good friends with Kirikou. I want to watch him as he's sheriff and is disbelieved and is losing his mind.
I see. So the game you're constructing. After Kirikou's, I believe he's just had what is considered quite a traumatic sheriff game.
Yeah.
You think it's probably best to serve him up another.
I'll give him another. If he got a gold star for the last one, give him another gold star.
So give him a gold star. So it will start. He'll get the card, and there'll be hope.
Yeah.
And then you want that to be absolutely
I want it to drain
trampled
from his eyes.
Okay.
Very slowly.
Okay.
And painful.
Well, that's what I think that makes for good viewing.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
And so I can't disagree on that principle.
He will give you a show. He will struggle. You know what I mean?
And what is Mafia if not a show? A show of struggle, nonetheless.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's how you form bond.
Let's go into a break, and we'll see you all again soon when the next game starts.
Yeah. See you guys.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Not
Bit
bad.
dreaming.
Yeah.
Is the next one's the last one before? Yeah. That'll be exciting.
Did you see the broadcast of Table 2?
Yeah. And Jade is going to be complicated.
Yeah, I'm going to join.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
And then after lunch, I think there'll be some casual games.
Yeah. Like I want to play those. I also want to watch them.
I think I'm watched out. I'd enjoy to participate in some now. It'll be interesting that everything gets reset. Because there's some clear, strong
Oh,
contenders.
everything gets reset before the
No, it's not. It's like the final 4 games. It's 4 wins, right? Their score is like 1.3 times the user score.
Oh, okay, fine.
But like the leaderboard still matters.
Okay, fine. Okay. So how far ahead is? I think Drop is quite far ahead.
Yeah, Drop is far ahead.
It's like 6 something. 6.5 Phoenix was, as of yesterday, Drop was 6.5, Phoenix was 5.23.
Okay. Drop has won and Phoenix has lost.
Second. Phoenix is second.
No, as in like Drop has won at least one game.
Oh.
Phoenix has won one game but lost one game. I'll be interested to see if it's shifted.
So Phoenix has lost the game where, Dantes. Where is it?
Downstairs.
Oh, so I should go downstairs?
I mean, they haven't started yet.
He doesn't commentate from here?
He commentates from downstairs.
Oh.
Because table 1 is here.
Okay.
So you have to find him.
Yeah.
But like, they haven't started yet, so it's like, no rush.
Yeah.
Miranda.
Yeah.
I want to put it onto the break thing. I'm not sure if we've been streaming.
Oh. On break? So like, how is a break? Have they started yet? Right, so we're away with the first game. Let's see who gets the Mafia cards, shall we? What did Alicia get? Alicia got Mafia. That's interesting. I think that's going to be quite a fun game as Mafia. Funtone got Civilian. I wonder whether I'll get. I wonder whether any of the players I like will get any of the cards I thought. Yeah, Civilian.
That's leaving a couple of Mafia cards to be taken. Maybe it'll be Morgana. I just went down and said hi to some of them. Morgana got a Mafia card. It's not the Don. It isn't what I asked for, but that's fine. That's fine. Curious Civilian, beautiful. I don't know if we've had a Sheriff card out yet. That's a Civilian. I guess we'll see. Let me zoom in the camera. And yeah. Okay, and we're away. Let's see what the coordination is. Mafia is going to wake up and give their coordination. We've got Elish and Morgana. I'm not sure. It might be Mordred, Elish, and Morgana as the Mafia. We'll watch as they wake up. No, it's Elish, Morgana, and Gambit. I think this is like. I feel like based off of this player base, it's going to possibly be a Mafia win. I think Morgana's really charismatic. I think Gambit is really logical, and I think Elish also brings a charisma and just livens up it. He can do some wild swings. He's like a wild card. And we have Funtone as a sheriff. Now I think we'll see how this pans out. But I also think this group specifically is really going to be able to potentially pitch people against Funtone. Funtone is very lively in their defenses against people. Not defenses, in their accusations. And I think that this group can be like, well, you're being so emotional, but we're not sure whether you're Mafia or not, because that's how they've been presenting throughout the tournament. Let's see what the coordination is. So I think they said to kill 2 on day 1. Or is it 4? You've got a little like finger hearts from Morgana there. Team morale. I think this will be a good game. Yeah. And we've got Funtone as a sheriff. Hopefully they'll be able to root them out. I think the positions of the Mafia is decently good. I'm not sure whether Elish. We'll see whether Elish can give a good minute. And I think Gambit being able to come in the round 10 and summarize everything, he'll be very logical. I think that's an easy place to hide. Morgana, position 7. I think that's also a good position. Although I think having like too many Mafias in the middle is probably the worst position in my opinion. Yeah, and we've got Fontaines as the sheriff. And we're away. How it goes.
Hello everyone, I'm Mordred and I got a red card. I was asked to talk about nuclear physics and it made me think about how all the nuclear fusion and stuff are determined on the quantum level. So it reminded me of the double slit experiment and I thought how the double slit experiment is connected to Mafia. So double slit experiment, there's an electron, okay, and you shoot it through 2 slits, okay? And if you measure where it passes, then you just get 2 lines because the electron needs to go between one of them. And if you do not measure, then it interferes with itself and it creates a pattern. Now, if you measure, okay, this is like the sheriff, because you measure, then you know, okay? You know where it passes, and then you see 1 and 2 slits. These are like 2 mafias that you found, because the job of the sheriff is to find 2 mafias, not 3. That's what I was taught by the more experienced players. Now, if you do not measure, okay, and you just let it pass, you are like a citizen. You have no idea what's going on. You don't know it passed through this slit, to that slit. Maybe it passed through both of them at the same time.
10 seconds.
And finally, the electron itself. If it chooses a slit, the electron is a mafia, 2 mafias. If it doesn't, it interferes with itself. It's like a dome. It creates a complex pattern.
Fine, thank you.
Okay, I think 1 is red because the topic was just asked by the judge before the night and he thought about that. And one thing I'll tell you, I was trying to understand you because I'm not a science student, I'm an accountant student and I did not understand most of it, but I think you were confident in what you were saying and stuff, and I like that. Second thing, during the night, I was thinking, what would Mordred talk about if it's not nuclear physics? I thought he's going to say, thank you the audience, thank you to everyone, and if he said that, I was not going to play that. That was my night thought, genuine night thought. I was like, Mordred, it's so Mordred-like if you're going to say thank, but you didn't do that. So I think you're more red for me because you talked about the topic, you thought about it because you didn't have like enough time, and then I think that's what you did. And you spoke really well for 1 minute, and that's the only nice thought I had because I was thinking what Mordred would speak about. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 3, please.
So you think he can't just think about this double slit experiment during the night if he's black? That's what you said, right? He can. No, if. Wow. Okay. I think one is red. I think it's a very good speech, but he could do it. It's not that complicated if you at least for me, it's not that complicated. Yeah. And I had the same thought. Like when he started about the quantum physics, yeah. Actually, it's a very good thinking that if you measure, it's like the Mafia, and if you don't measure, it's like the. But you don't understand that, right? But you think he's red. Yeah, I play more or less with 2.
Dawn again, right?
No, not Dawn again. But maybe I will reveal. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, but I'm a red player.
And it is time number 9 first call, number 4 in time, please.
Mosic, I'm a red player, and I'm going to play number 1. I play only with number 1. I think number 1 is red for a reason that it's not prepared speech, because the referee gave it this topic before night. So if I'll be on spot number 1, for me it will be really difficult to think about this subject and talk about it. So I disagree with play number 3. And when you sit on 1, you said that you always prepare speech. So, and you said it's not that hard, but if you speech prepared, usually say when you sit on 1, you prepare speech. So I think it's complicated to think at that night. And second reason when 1 is red, when he talked about it, he was very passionate. He really wanted to say it. That's what I thought. So number 1 for me is red. And number 2 for me, he was more red. But the problem is your night thought can be fought. You can think that on black card very easy. You skip a little your speech, and like this night vote can fit on black card. Aspect 3, I watch his game. When he repeats himself, he's more black. That's what I noticed from the game.
Time, thank you, number 5.
1-4, not against 2 and 3 yet. Basically, let's start with number 3. I like could be considered very experienced in naming player speeches, not so prepared or not so well thought, because I usually bring this argument to the table when I'm sitting on early numbers. But actually, thinking about 4 outcomes, and like it wasn't like bad shape, it was fairly shaped. It requires time, it generally requires time. If 1 could do that in 30 seconds, well, good job for 1. Also, 7 shows 1 is red. It doesn't really give color of 7 because, but
that's it.
We can only consider 1 and 7 in this game, I think. For 2, I just don't understand. He was pressing 1 for no reason, and for 4 I played because of position. I had the same thoughts. Only
and
1.
it is time. Thank you, number 6, please.
Who's the last black with you and 3? Let's articulate, and we can finish this game earlier and get to the finals. I played 1-2-4. I think 2, the night thought that he mentioned. What? You wanted to play this? You're the last black. Okay, perfect. I think that the thought of like at night when he thought about if 1 gives a minute and he thinks because it's the last game of the qualification, I'm not going to find him red. It's a red thought for me. This is something that like I don't think that he prepared in like to respond to 1 before what? Nominate 1, nominate 5.
1 accept.
I think 1 is more red. He had like a really elaborate speech for not having a lot of time to think about it. I'm not going to go into it. 4 just had a good minute, and I like that he said 3 repeats himself when he's black. Like it's more of a red thought that he's looking for signs that someone may be black. And I suspect 5 just because his minute was just very slow, just very unorganized, and kind of similar to the previous minute before. Just show me who's black with you 3. That's all I want to know. 1, 2, 4. That's my position.
And it is time. Thank you, number 7.
Hello everyone, I'm playing 1-4-6. I'm not playing with 2 just because, I don't know, it seemed a bit stressed to be honest, purely just on vibe check, at least seemed a bit stressed. 1 I think is a red, great speech, I won't waste so much time on it. I like that 4 identified 1 as red, I showed 1 was a red and relax and stop gesturing check 3, it's no point. 5 this is just his black card speech. I'm so sorry, I'm not saying you're contrast or anything, he just, yeah, cool, do it. I'm sorry, it's just pattern recognition at this point, the game, both of us, amazing. Just pattern recognition, this is how I think he speaks when he's Mafia, I'm sorry, you're right, it's slow, it's, nominate 5? nominate 3. Why does it matter? I think 5 is Mafia. Just again, he didn't add much. He didn't speak energetically. Remember in the previous game, I even sold him in the previous game. I was like, 5, Dima, you're speaking very slowly. This is how you play with Mafia.
Sorry, thank you, number 8.
Hello. One gave a good speech. His reaction to his own speech made it a great speech. His reaction was a mic drop, and he is so proud of his ability to present his redness that makes him more red. Player 2 laughed at 3 when 3 started his speech asking the question, you don't think that he can give that speech on a black card? You misinterpreted what 3 said, which I think it's that you were calling 1 black. He wasn't saying that. So I'm a little bit sympathetic to 3 just because I feel like he was misunderstood there. But 1 I really trust and 1 does not like 3 at all, so fair enough. Again, I'm kind of sympathetic to 5 for not wanting to completely gun in on round 1 against 2 and 3, which is why I said, you said who's third Mafia and I said me. But then I really listened attentively to see if he could justify it. I don't think you did very well. What? Who is 5? Well, I think I've literally said I don't think he justified it very well. So I think he's more black, because he didn't justify it very well. I agree.
And it is.
I'll repeat myself, shall I?
Time.
I think his position was fine, but I don't think he justified it.
Number 9, please.
Nominate 8.
Great.
7.
Then nominate 7. Let's split 5, 7, and 8. Then search the 2 more sus and lift them out. Let's win as well. We think 5 Mafia alone, but let's try. Who else? Who else we find? Find someone else. Whatever you want. What? 5 is Mafia, 7 is red. So find someone else. Let's get 2 Mafia out. 1 is red. 2 or 3 don't want to split. I wanted. I thought 2 was red in my opinion, and I didn't like that free attack on 2. I didn't like 4 minutes, although all of you calling red because 4 showed when 2 spoke, or 2 not red, or 2 Mafia. I don't remember. One of them showed, not red. And then suddenly 2 is more red. And I didn't hear something very, because 3 is Mafia. Makes sense, but I thought 2 spoke fine. What do you want? What is the issue? 3. Nominate 3 and then move 3. No, he said he will open up something. We can't. Give him 1 round. 5 with someone you choose. For me, 6, 1, 2, or the rest. That's what
And it is. Time. Thank you. Number 10.
Nominate 5, 8.
5 and 7.
Wait, wasn't even nominated by now? What's going on here? I thought you guys did. Never mind. We can split 5, 8 and someone between 7 and 3. Maybe not 3 because he's doing the whole, ooh, don't split me. But maybe not. I like this one, and when you woke up, you said to me, I'm black with 1 and 4. I think 1 and 4, like at least 1 is red. Oh, one. I thought you said 1, 4. 1 is red, so you're fine. I liked your reaction. And I know I liked 6 a lot because I thought from his position he was very like, oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, 5, 8 is fine. 1 to 5 vote to 8. The rest vote to 5. 1 to 5 vote to 8. No, there's no break. We all think you're not splitting. 1 to 5 vote to 8. 6 to 10 vote to 5. Is it okay? Any questions? Why are you guys so? We all know how to split.
And it is time. Thank you. We having the vote right now, 1, 8, and 5 in this order, exactly 1, 8, and 5. 1. Who votes for number 1? Thank you. No votes. 8. Who votes for number 8? I see 5 votes. 5 votes for number 5. 8 and 5. 30 seconds each. Number 8, please.
Great. Are you 2 red? Great, you can lift me and lose. 7 I think is black, that's just a read, but I won't justify it because I'm not being listened to and I have to repeat myself 20 times already. It's quite clear, 5 and 8 are just a Mafia team, I'm just out there, they're already in danger and I've just decided that's a ship that I want to get on. To those of you who are able to have more open minds, I did not play with 5. I made that very clear, and 7 tried to confuse me.
Thank you. Number 5, please.
Actually, I agree. I think 8 is red. I think 7 is Mafia. 7 say that 2 is suspicious. 9 attacking 5, not attacking 7. Says some kind of weird splits that won't happen. 10 proposing the split 5 and 8, where I showing 8 is red, where I showing 7 as Mafia, and he want to lift, right? And you think that I am Mafia with whom? Oops! I think 6 is red. I think 6 is red for my front of 2, and I think that 2 is
And
more
it
red
is
because of your speech.
Sign. Thank you. We heading back to the vote. 8 and 5 in this order. 8. Votes played number 8. Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go for number 5. Who's for eliminating both players? Thank you. No votes. And we go to the knight.
Right. What do you think? I think
I think you got your wish granted. So you've got Morgana's Mafia.
Yeah.
With someone logical,
Yeah,
Gambit. You've got a leash. He's Mafia.
Sorry, what was that name?
Gambit.
Gambit.
Yeah. You've got a leash as Mafia, so he'll be in performative mode. We're not even a full round into the game, and Kiri's already losing his wits.
I'm really having fun.
Good, I'm glad. Kiriku's definitely not having fun, despite the fact that he's correctly evaluated that 7 as Mafia. If he can sell the table on that, then they have a really good chance. But there's two things, there's two factors. He's sort of emotionally revealing a little bit. He's so upset. But then again, that's debatable. And he said, I've got a read on 7 being Mafia, but that read has not yet been expressed.
No.
If you want something to happen on the table, you should back it up with at least some specificity.
I think it's interesting as well because
Nobody was killed. Michael, please, then play number 2. We have your minutes, please.
I'm ready. Just pass, and that's it, okay?
First call.
Pass.
Thank you. Number 3.
Pass.
4.
Don't forget to nominate pass.
Number 5.
Pass.
6.
Two sheriffs opened up to me and I can't let I can't let him. I'm not sure of it. I'm not sure of it at the moment. If
Nothing goes wrong if we just skip.
No, the last player can nominate and then we vote it out. The last player.
If he nominates his Mafia.
I know
One
it's
count,
gonna
second
happen.
count.
I think we should do the same split based off of revealing.
I know who I nominate.
Well, just don't miss them things.
8 and 9, second foul both.
I think you.
And it is time. Thank you, number 7.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, number 8.
Pass.
Thank you. Number 9.
Nominate 6. Thank you.
Settled. Number 10, please.
But why? Why would you break that? What are you doing? Nominate 9?
7.
But I thought you were redder last round. No. Now we speak. We have to think now. Okay, it was broken. It was broken. I will explain the split. So we're splitting 6 and 9. That means 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 vote to 6. The rest vote to 9. Okay? 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 vote to 6.
That's
the rest vote to 9. The problem is on the 0 1, I thought you were both red. Why did you break it? Why? So what did he does?
Time, thank you, number 1.
7, 8, 9, 10, 1 vote for 6. The rest do nothing. But I'm done coordinating now. 7, 8, listen to me. Don't be distracted. Just concentrate. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1 vote for 6. Okay? The rest don't need to do anything. Okay? I'm really suspicious of the players that nominated because it was so simple. Let's say that I'm Mafia, yeah? So I'll nominate, you think I'm Don that found the sheriff and I'm going to nominate the sheriff and then I'll kick the sheriff out? That's what you're worried about? That's like you're not playing the Mafia, you're not trying to realize who's black and who's red. You're just playing technically, blindly, which is why there are so many reds lost. If you think like that, then you're, I want you out as well. Listen, just play, you need to play Mafia, not play technical things that you studied and just follow it blindly. You need to think who's red and who's black. If you think that I'm red, then we just pass. Again, and no nomination. 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, vote for 6, okay? The rest don't need to do anything.
And it is time. Thank you. We're heading to the vote. 6 and 9 in this order. 6 and 9. 6. Who wants to play number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes go to number 9. 6 and 9. 30 seconds. Number 6, please.
I can explain next round why I didn't do it. I had my reasons. If you think I did this whole act as a black, Mr. Free, then I'd be really surprised if you actually believe that. I had a lot of dilemmas thinking about what to do. Anyway, thank you.
Thank you. Number 9.
I believe that. You're Mafia. Thank you.
Thank you. To the vote again. 6 and 9. 6 and 9. 6. Who votes for number 6? Thank you. 5 votes. 5 votes to number 9. Who's for eliminating both players from the table? It's 2 votes, not enough, and we go to the 8.
Quite an interesting, like.
Weird. This is I'll call it what it is. Weird.
Yeah.
I
think why they didn't just skip.
Player number 1 wants to die on the hill that they shouldn't do a. And by the way, a split with one and another player who is likely not the sheriff is probably fine. Player number 1 dying on the hill that everyone should just skip is strange, but fine, it's a principle. Player number 9 so decisively subscribing to the Don's version, which isn't even out yet, is also odd. And player number 3 taking unnecessary fouls and getting over-invested when he's not in jeopardy as the sheriff there.
Yeah.
It's just weird. There's so many weird things.
He's now got a shot.
Player number 3's been shot.
Right? He's dead. He's dead.
Let's confirm that. If player number 3 is shot with a red check on 6 and 4,
you've been killed, and
Weird.
Okay. That's actually good. We have, I think we have a lot of information because I really suspected 4 before you showed something there. Just before the night, you did something like this. Never mind, you are a red check, but that was very sus. That was very sus. So now you eliminate 1 and 9. Okay, I'm the sheriff. Okay, I'm the sheriff. After I say I don't reveal. Number 1, Mr. Number 1 says no, only 3.
3 is Don. Come on, 3 is Mafia.
Yeah.
Come
3 is
on,
Mafia.
just
So you're revealing? You're revealing? Somebody is revealing? Somebody is revealing? Oh. Somebody is revealing? Oh.
What to chef open to you?
I'm and 1? And 1. Okay, thank you. 9 and 1 are Mafia. Okay, I checked 6 at the first night. I opened. What? Why do you think I blinked you?
Please tell your check.
Why do you
tell your check?
6 red, 4 red. You eliminate 1. You eliminate 9. That's all.
And it is.
And the third you
Time.
7
Thank you.
red.
Applause for player number 3. Number 2 got his first foul. And number 4, you're starting this round, please.
I want to split 5. For me, 5 is black. He said in 0 round that players want and nominate 5. He said that players, all players before him are red. He showed that 6 is red. He said at the split that 8 is red and 9, 10 are not black together. So he has no blacks. Right? It's happened. So 5 should split. Look, before I just thought that 10 was black with somebody between 1 and 2. Because 10 was looking at them, he was looking at somebody here just before the night and trying to show something. That's what I thought. But what you thought that 1 was, but 6 check is bad. I thought 6 is red, and 5, 7 from me, and not. Yeah, I don't think they're black together just now, but for me 9 is not red. He wanted to lift you. He attacked me. It's already 2 red players. Suspect 9, and he said that 1 is red. So number 9 is very suspicious. So I will split 1, 5, and 9. 1, 5, and 9 from now, which would be good split. But and then we'll think. Thank you.
And it is time. Thank you. 5.
Your calculations are precisely wrong. I spoke during my meal that I play 1, 4, 2, and 3. I didn't play. After that, I attacked 7 and I attacked 10. Right? And on the split, I say that 6 is red and 2, because of that I have players 3, 7, 9, and 10, and 8 I call them as mine. I have more than enough players. Right? 4 is more than 3. That's I think we won't worry about that. So eliminate one. Basically about 6 and 9, I think that elimination of 6 was like 6 can do this on any color. 9 doing the thing that he did is just like 9 is constantly creating cards. At 0 it was like unclear splits.
And it
After
is
that,
time. Thank you, number 6.
Nominate 1, nominate 5, nominate 9.
9 exactly.
If 9 is red, we can use later because he didn't understand that 3 opened up to me, and 1, when I 1 wanted to split 3, and I said to him 3 stays. I said 3 stays, and I said like that 3 is like possibly opening up, and he said remove 3, so he has to be the counter sheriff. If I do nothing and I let it pass, 1 nominates player number 3, and we lose the sheriff. That's why I was sitting and thinking, do I believe 3? Because he opened up to me. And 1 knew that 3 is the sheriff. So if we all pass, then 3 is asking me, what are you doing? If 1 just nominates 3, we lose the sheriff, only we have this red check. He says the red check, I get shot, we have no information in the game. Okay? I think we split 1, 5, and 9. 5 is just because you were very suspicious in the previous round, and I think 5, 7. I think later I would go for 7. Like I think 5, 7, 1 Mafia, and then 1 and 9 very suspicious. And I think 8 is red. 8 is red for me. 8 is red. I'm a red check. 8 is not leaving the stable. 8 is staying here until tomorrow.
Thank you. Number 7.
Listen, yeah, I like. Okay. For now, I like 1, 5, and 9 leaving. But listen, 1 is so surface that he's just gonna break. Like, what is the point of splitting? He's just gonna break. He opened up to you. He's not dead. Like, what does it matter? No, but why? Because he's just gonna split on. Oh no, 1 breaks and then what? Nominate 1, nominate 5, nominate 9, please. Like, do you see what I mean? It's just going to be a load of heartbreak for nothing. I think, yeah, I think 1 is Mafia, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Well, he caught you. You opened up to him, so it's fine. It's over. Why 1 friend? Yes, from his this is such a bad argument. Are you seeing this? He said, "Oh, I said 1 was red on the 0 round."
You claimed you understand his color.
Okay, I can make mistakes. What is this argument? I think 5 was just Mafia. No one liked his speech before. Who do I play with? I don't understand what you're saying. I think 1, 5, and 9 are dark.
Time. Number 8, please.
Everyone thinks that 3 is a sheriff. Everyone thinks that 6 is a red check. 6 has absolutely defended me. I'm not going anywhere. I think it's possible that there's a map team of 3 and 6. 1, I'll make a deal with you. Today, we're going to lift. Today we're going to lift 5, 9, and 1. And if neither of you break, then tomorrow we'll go for 6. Because in your world, 6 is Mafia because he's saying that you opened up to him and you didn't. So if neither of you break, yeah, when we lift 1, 5, and 9, tomorrow we'll go for 6.
This is such a conspiracy, you can't invent this on a black guy.
10. Oh, obviously I'm not going to do that. I just don't want them to break.
10 seconds.
I mean, yes, I am going to do that. All right, so you've got my word. Okay? So I'm doing that. You can trust me. Thank you.
And it is time. Thank you. Number 9, please.
Nominate 1, nominate 5. The problem is that 1 will break, and then you get rid of 5 or me, and then you lose because you can do 2 mistakes, right? So we don't lose, so it's fine. So I need to find the last Mafia. For me, I was angry about you, but now I understand why you did what you did. But I think that if people called me the Mafia last round, and he is not the sheriff, why didn't you lift me and him? Why nobody tried to lift him? You are a reject, but they call me Mafia, Search and Mafia. Yes, so it's good to get rid of 1 reject and Mafia. And then you have split next round, you have 1 Mafia out, you have a lot more information. It was good. The reason that people didn't want to make me more red, not more black. So think about it. For me, you are red. 8 is red. I believe the last one is between 2 and 7. No clue. No clue. Don't know. We never heard it before the first time.
That's it.
I think when you said me and 6 more red, you don't have motivation for that as a Mafia. After what I said, so for me,
and
you're 100% red.
Time. Thank you. Number 10.
Yeah, I think like I want 5 in the split for several reasons. First of all, he said he suspects 9 and 1, both of them, and then he doesn't want the split of 9 and 1. That's 1. Second, if you think 9 is more suspicious, 9 didn't want a lift of 5 and 8. 8 is probably red now, but I'm not sure because it's a major mistake. If you're red, it's good to lift you now, because then we have less people to suspect with. You understand? We're splitting 159, nominate 1, nominate 5, nominate 9. 159, 1 is the first nominee, right? 159 votes to 1. No, listen. Who's the first nominee? 5. 159 vote to 5. Okay, afterwards, 2, 4, and 6 vote to 1. I think 1 is the next nominee. Then 7, 8, 10 vote to 9. Do you understand? Best case scenario, they don't break. If they do break, fine, it's good. We just remove 1. So look at one's hand. If not, it's also good.
And it is. Sorry, thank you. Number 1, please.
6, did you claim that I opened up to you? That was what you claimed? No, I need to know, because if... Did 6 claim, but now I'm asking you, did you claim that I opened up to you? Yes? I nominate 6. 6 is Mafia. Okay? Listen to me. Every game, just listen to my minute. If you want to vote me out, I'm a black check of the Don that killed themselves, right? But every game, you play the same and lose. Every game, you play the same and lose. Okay? I'm red. Okay? 3 is the Don. Okay? If I'm Mafia, I would just say, yes, I'm Sheriff. I'm the Sheriff. But I'm not the Sheriff. I don't know who the Sheriff is, but the Sheriff is, listen to me, hiding, okay? Because they don't want to be shot, and then the game will not be solved. Okay? But is it the best strategy of the Sheriff? I don't know. Okay? No, you laugh until tomorrow. Later, you are gonna, I'm voting only 6, because 6 is lying. No, but 6 is lying. 6 is Mafia. So I'm voting if...
There is no other... Are you Sheriff? There's
no,
other
but
Sheriff.
I know I'm red.
You're not a black check.
3 said I'm a black check, no? So what is 3? 3 is a Sheriff? But I didn't open up to 6, so 6 is lying, so 6 is Mafia. So I'm voting for 6. You do whatever you want. If you think I'm Mafia, vote me out, but I'm not.
Thank you. I remind for the last time to the players, 1 second, that we can only speculate with the speaking player.
Sorry about that. So, number 3, check. 6 red first night, 4 red second night.
So why are you suspecting me? I don't
We are
understand.
splitting 3
That's
players.
your second foul.
I don't know, Modern. I think you're Mafia because you're just going for 6. I think 6 is the reddest. And 8, you're red because you thought 6 is red after his pick.
If 1 doesn't go to 5, you're just go to 1. Either you split wheels or you buy.
And all the shenanigans you
Second
can do,
round.
you outsmarted Mafia itself, making a deal with the Mafia itself. So. Okay, listen. The split is 159. Vote for 5. 159.
But I know that 6 is lying because I didn't open up to them, so I'm only voting
That's
6.
your third foul.
159, vote for 9. Vote for 5, sorry. 246, vote for 9. I think it's 9 next, I think. And then 7, 8, 10, vote for 1. And if 1 is nominated second, vote 246, vote for 1. I don't know who's second nominated. So 159, vote for 5. 246, vote for the next nomination. And 7, 8, 10, vote for the third one.
If you're red, do the split.
Yeah.
And this is time. Thank you. Number 6, that's your first foul. We're going to the vote. No gestures and no speaking from this moment. 5, 1, 9, 6 in this order. 5, 1, 9, 6. 5. Who was for number 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 1. Who was for number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 9. Who was for number 9? Thank you. 3 votes. We have a split. 5, 1, 9 in this order. Number 5, please.
I think to someone plus someone 9 say that he Mafia for him 5 and the last one between 2-7 and he doesn't know who, but if he thinks 5 is Mafia, it should be 7 red to Mafia. 10 did the same mistake. Also plan number 6 and plan number 4. I played with all that. I played was 1. But generally 7 gave up her position on 1 really easy. He just changed his mind completely without any reason. And he said, yeah, 100%. And she didn't contribute to a
And it
single
is time. Thank you. Number 1, please.
I thought until like 20 seconds ago that 3 gave me as a black check. So it changes everything. It changes my whole perspective over the game. Okay? But why did you decide to split me after how red I was? I really don't understand. No, sorry. But I didn't, they're lying, so why is 6 not in the split with me? What if we're all red? Is it not possible mathematically that we're all red in the split? I'm gonna go with you, I'm just gonna trust you. You all say that I should vote for 5 and that's the split, even if I don't understand it. I'm just gonna go with it without understanding what I'm doing.
Thank you. Number 9, please.
He's a red check. You are not following anything more than. He's a red check. 6 is a red check, and 4 is a red check. That's what 3, the real sheriff, the only sheriff check. 2 is 100% Mafia, 100% or 0%. All what he said to Modu, Modu, I think you're Mafia because you normally 6. No, because everything you don't even need to explain. He's trying to make it believable why he thinks that 1 is Mafia. 2 is confirmed Mafia. I don't know what's the last one. Maybe 7,
And it is.
but 7 and 5 are not likely.
Time. Thank you. We heading back to the vote. No gestures from this point. 519. 519. 5. Who votes for number 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 1. Who votes for 1? Thank you. 3 votes. 9. Who votes for 9? Thank you. 3 votes. Who's for eliminating all players? Thank you. Mafia 1, 2, 7, 10.
What a game. Oh, what do you think?
I think this tournament, three-way splits have been the real winner, haven't they?
Yeah.
Can you imagine like being 1 in that scenario? Impression that they've been checked Mafia until the last minute and then wanted to be on a three-way split with a red check. It was farcical. That's not the game.
That wasn't a great game. Like that's props to Mafia.
You know the funniest bit.
Yeah, I kind of got what I wanted.
You got what you wanted. No, funnier than that.
Yeah.
They've constructed this incredible three-way split with 3 civilians and 2 for all the right reasons. 5 doesn't want to be part of it and he doesn't want it to happen. He's like, I think the Mafia's elsewhere. And then for all the wrong reasons, 1 doesn't want to do the three-way split, saying I want to eliminate the red check, which ironically would have been more effective for their team. And then Morgana intervenes. Morgana says, just do the split. And you know why Morgana intervenes? Because she wants the game to be over to win. She's like, I'm gonna win later. Let's just do this quickly.
Yeah, she's like, listen, I want this over. I'm gonna go grab a drink, get some food. Everyone's hungry. End this game.
Those are the towns no one wants to be in. Towns just like that one. Well played to the Mafia though overall. They weren't in the three-way split, so none of them talked poorly enough to earn a place in that. And player number 10, Gambit laser focused and finding the not only is he the hidden Mafia, but he finds the sheriff and gets them straight off the table. It's a bit of a textbook game for Mafia.
I think it was a really strong game because you've got like a leash at the start, sort of like convincing he's not Mafia, and then Morgana, brings a bit more logic, a bit more convincing. She convinces Mordred, and then like Gambit at the end is just able to like coordinate all of the different he's like, oh, we'll do this three-way split this way, and he's influencing the game that way.
And Kirikou completely, it's like it evaporated. He was so suspicious of player number 7 of Morgana, and then it evaporates. And the suspicions that Morgana raised on Ready to Form Voltron on player number 5, those stuck. She was a real credit to her team there by making sure that player number 5 was on the split and everyone simultaneously disbelieved them.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a good game for Mafia. Props on them.
Well played to all the players, but yes, Mafia did definitely win that. So the next step is that all the competitors are going to take a break and have some lunch. And after that, there will be an announcement of who is in the finals. And then we have the finals who will be commentated by Mia and Dantes, I believe.
Yeah, I think Mia and Dantes.
So very exciting stuff coming up. This has been an absolute pleasure. And I can't wait to find out who the winner is.
Yeah, I'm excited to come back after the World Cup ends and see who wins.
Woo! All right, bye everyone.
Okay,
have a good one. See you soon.
Bye.
Okay, cool. Should we go get lunch?
So I'm gonna message people.
CJ, can you tell them that the sound still isn't
The sound.
I don't think he's downstairs anymore. Not sure what it is.
So, here is wood.
Oh, I'm excited to get food.
So the sound's not working to tape
For the
tape
yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna message Billy and Alex and Potan. Where's Alex? And you know what I need to do? I need to ask whether they have my sunglasses. I've lost my sunglasses.
Outside or
I don't know. They're golden and circular.
Oh.
And they've got like some weird cogs and then like the
On the sides, right?
the side.
Yeah.
No, the cogs and them and the side.
Yeah, the sides were really distinctive.
Yeah, I remember that. One of them's a dragon, one of them's a crane. I got them at shop, so I don't remember. I'm gonna ask the stuff. Oh my god! Did you want to be? I just wanted to invite my friend, but you guys aren't streaming. Maybe I was like, you can stream it and say.
Boy, sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy.
Yeah, we got with it.
Hey.
Should we start it up just to say hi?
Yeah. Oh wait. Why is it? It's on Nighttime's comms chat, so we have been streaming the whole time. Okay. Transition.
Wait, what's
I guess.
Hello everyone. I think we're on a lunch break now. I
Yes.
think everyone's gone downstairs for lunch. So these were the end of the qualifying games, and we'll soon find out the top 10 who are going to move on to the final games.
Oh, were you in the top 10 last night?
Oh yeah,
I was. Oh, and I still am.
Who's keeping track?
You know, we were just talking about how Borges was like, I don't think I want to do a three-way split, and then you were like, no, we need to do it, and we were like, she just wants to get to lunch.
Yeah, I did want to get to lunch because I knew if we didn't split, I'm gone, and then Alicia's probably gone, and then Gamut's by himself. Like,
So it's not good enough for you to win. You want to win.
I want to win fast.
Come on, we're on the clock here.
I think it's a problem with me because I'm like, when I'm Mafia, I'm like, I need to I want to be done with this. I want to go. Yeah, I just need to go. So it was it's a shame we missed. I got confused with we changed the coordination and I was confused. But apparently we all shot different people, so is what it is. But yeah, Gambit played really well. He found 3 immediately. He coordinated on 3 originally, so Gambit was great.
Gambit, yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are just the best. Yeah.
But
you wanted to say hi to your friends.
I did. Just to anyone watching, I don't know, just shout out to maybe Fiona if you're watching. Hi, thanks for tuning in. Shout out. You found the link without even me sending it to you. How crazy! I think it comes up on your YouTube recommended now because you're such a super fan. So thank you so much. Maybe watch some of the final games this afternoon if you're free.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see if I make it. But you want to shout anyone out?
Oh, Mason, Billy, Alex, Torrin. If Marcus and Liam have tuned in, shout out to them as well. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Wait, let me see if there's.
Some of them
anyone else
commented.
who, Let me see if there's anyone else who, or maybe no one is watching right now.
There might be no one.
Yay! Oh no.
Are they saying hi?
Hi. Sorry, I see my my friend.
I did just message all my friends and that's me done.
Get on now. Get on then.
Yeah, my friend just messaged the stream still shows you by the way.
Yay! Oh really?
But yeah, that was really fun.
Cool. Right, well, quick lunch break and then we'll be back later.
We will be back, yes. Let's go to intro?
Not sure.
Let's go to intro and then I'll switch it. Yay!